still so young. We don't have to go home, you know. All the city lights lead me straight back to you. They do. I think that I might just be addicted to you, addicted to you. I think that I might just be addicted to you, addicted to your love, to your love, to your love, to your love. Let's stay till the sun comes back with the daylight. Alright. I think that I might just be addicted to you, addicted to you. I think that I might just be addicted to you, addicted to your love, to your love, to your love, to your love. I think that I might just be addicted to you, addicted to your love. Do you wanna know where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't have a home and I don't belong. This is how I want it to be. And I face, I see you, stars align. I'll guide you in the night. I'm here for you, 'cause I'm called the moon. 'Cause I'm called the moon. So I'm on my own, I never feel alone. Look at all the stars all around us. No matter where we go, you and I both know this is where we want it to be. And I face, I see you, stars align. I'll guide you in the night. I'm here for you, 'cause I'm called the moon. 'Cause I'm called the moon. So fast how summer flew away. Now it went down the shades of gray. But on all these lonely autumn days, oh, you're still my favorite place. So can we lay here for a while, getting lost in sheets of white, looking back on better days when I'd made for all the way. But can we stay here for the night, for the night? So can we lay here for a while, getting lost in sheets of white, looking back on better days when I'd made for all the way. But can we stay here for the night? lost how summer flew away. Now it went down the shades of gray. Put on our songs and let them play, 'cause they're still my saving grace. So can we lay here for a while, getting lost in sheets of white, looking back on better days. We're not made for all the way, but can we stay here for the night? For the night. So can we lay here for a while, getting lost in sheets of white, looking back on better days. We're not made for all the way, but can we stay here for the night? For the night.
so lost. Maybe, oh, maybe the thrill is gone. Maybe, oh, maybe the thrill is gone. I'm losing that edge, losing that love, losing that feeling like I can't get enough. Feeling like I can't get enough. Baby, let's go to Joshua Tree. Just for the weekend, oh, it is clear to see. You and I, we need this. Baby, let's go. Lately I feel like I'm stuck in the city and I can't get out. And it's been too long since I've had a breath of freedom in my lungs. Baby, let's go to Joshua Tree. Just for the weekend, oh, it is clear to see. You and I, we need this. Baby, let's go.
Your kiss is sweet like wine. There's a fire in your eyes, saying leave it all behind. Found a place somewhere unknown where we can let our love grow. Let's cut all the ropes. You make it easy to run, easy to jump, easy to move on. We're free like a dove, strong like a rock, wild like the ocean. Wanna dance under the northern lights, drive like we fight for our lives, 'cause we found love in a getaway car. In a getaway car. Yeah, we found love in a getaway car. We got one hand on the wheel, the other in mine. Yeah, I could do this the whole night. I don't wanna take it slow. Let's take the high road and cut all the ropes. You make it easy to run, easy to jump, easy to move on. We're free like a dove, strong like a rock, wild like the ocean. Wanna dance under the northern lights, drive like we fight for our lives, 'cause we found love in a getaway car. In a getaway car. Yeah, we found love in a getaway car. Easy to run, easy to jump in a getaway car. Free like a dove, strong like a rock in a getaway car. Wanna dance under the northern lights, drive like we fight for our lives, 'cause we found love in a getaway car. You might have lost the fight for good. Flowers and wine won't hide the truth. It's over. It's over.
and gentlemen, GM, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It has been a couple of days, I will say. The market has been firing up, getting ready. Oh my goodness. And what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Oof, baby, the same thing as always. Winning upon winning upon winning. And I hope you guys have been pretty much hanging around winners, because if you've been hanging around winners, that means you're a winner. And let me tell you, PLankz is coming out of the trenches, ladies and gentlemen. Woof, baby. I think that is the only thing right now that is at hand right now that we got to talk about. We can talk about the market and many other things, but back from the future, ladies and gentlemen. Woof. Baby, yo, it's been a couple of days. I haven't seen a couple of you guys. Yo, put a W in the chat. I need to know if you guys are still here with me, if you guys are awake, or if you guys are sleeping. I need to figure that out before I continue going on my rant, before we continue doing giveaways. The last time that I was here, holy crap, what's going on? Who's El Salvador? Why is El Salvador pumping? Yo, there's been so many crazy things happening in crypto overall. Sheesh. Somebody oh, they just got rugged, brother. They just got rugged for $220,000. Sheesh. El Salvador meme. Yo, people are savages. People are just a bunch of savages. But you know what? It's y'all fault if you're falling into that, because you're always trying to be greedy, trying to beat everybody, and you can't. You just can't. It's not possible. It's not doable. But yo, let me tell you, that chart is looking bullish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I don't see a W in the chat, I'm gonna assume that you guys are asleep and there won't be a giveaway. There won't be a giveaway in the chat. Yo, this is the perfect time to buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. The market is finally coming back. I hope that you guys are making some gains. Let me look at how things are doing, and let me go ahead and fix my my camera real quick so we can continue. Yo, I just woke up and I'm like, you know what? Let me get in here, walk my dogs, brush my teeth, jumped in here, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta get this. I gotta get the day rolling. If I don't get the day rolling, then people are gonna miss out on all the alpha, and I don't want you guys to miss out on all the alpha. You already missed enough. You haven't seen me in a couple of days, but it's all right, because we are here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There was blood on the streets a couple of days ago. I do hope you guys took advantage. We did pretty hard. Bitcoin hit 94K in market cap. That's a big dip, considering we were over 100K. So it's been a rough week overall, the past week, but we are back. Kentucky, look at this. Kentucky joint state consideration, Bitcoin reserve. Oh my God, baby. I love Kentucky. I love Kentucky. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, winners win. Winners win. All right, let's look at the market, ladies and gentlemen. The market is looking very good. People are starting to come back. A lot of liquidity got sucked out last couple of days of the week. But it looks like SUI is number 5 in the trending market cap. So I'm loving it. We did reach an all-time high of $3.28, but I say we're gonna go higher. I am feeling very, very bullish in SUI, and we just need to get back to that $5 a pop. If we can get to that $5 a pop, I think we are going to be dandy. Look at that, beautiful. That right here, that was your floor. Right there, that was your floor. It didn't dip below that. So now we got some upswing to go. So I'm excited. I'm very, very bullish. That was a nice little retrace. If you guys saw at $5.40, congratulations. You bought the dips. You're double up from your money. You cannot lose. And the SUI ecosystem just keeps getting better. So a big shout out if you are holding PLankz. I did share this PLankz with you guys when it was 14K market cap. We launched it. It got sniped by a lot of people on Raiden X, and then it got dumped to 14K market cap. And I told everybody, fill up your bags. This is your conviction. This is your conviction play right here. And those that did They held 50 million. Let me tell you, they're very excited and they're very static. The alpha has been hold 50 million tokens, ladies and gentlemen. No matter what you do, you always want to hold 50 million tokens of PLankz, because that is the alpha. A lot of people are going to be getting a lot of different perks. And let me tell you what those perks are. If you are holding 50 million tokens worth of PLankz, you are guaranteed 3 whitelist spots to the mint. The mint is going to be insane. I think it's going to be one of the top collections on the SUI ecosystem. We are taking our time to build that actual collection, so it's not just something that you're going to be, you know, throwing off on shadows and you just put layers. No, this is actually taking time to really build it out. So I'm excited. I'm very bullish, and the alpha is holding 50 million tokens. If you do not hold 50 million tokens, then you are not going to qualify for the actual NFT. So that's the alpha. All right, aside from that, I cooked up a little something that I had created on a previous blockchain. These are the SUI bulls. If you guys didn't know, these were gifted to those top 50 holders. If you are holding Bob and you have an NS name, you also got gifted one of these. These got airdropped to you guys. And right now, the floor price on these bad boys is 9.5 SUI. So if you want to join the club, it's gonna cost 9.5 SUI. Let me tell you, we've had a couple of sales already. There was a lot of queens. The queens are getting sought after like nonstop. The queens, look at this. Somebody had listed it for 55 SUI and they removed it. They're like, we can't let it go. Queens are very sought after because there's not that many in the collection. And for those the people that have been trying to FUD, let me give you a little backstory on where these bulls came from. Back in 2021, we did launch an NFT platform that had previously had, and these were the mascots that we used, the bulls, because I was very bullish. So a portion of the collection, which was 10,000 pieces, a portion of them got minted into the Binance Smart Chain. So there's about 3,000 NFTs in the Binance Smart Chain that have been minted. And then I had 2,000 left over that I had on my back end that were never published to any blockchain. So I figured we do something nice. I figured we start the NFT run and give access to those that want to learn and have been loyal to our community. So I cooked these up, threw them out there. People that are part of the community got them for free because you were supporting us. And those that wanted to participate but didn't have to, they can mint them for 1 SUI. A lot of people minted these bad boys for 1 SUI and they were selling for 30 SUI. So some people were making the 30x. And that's just how NFTs work, right? You pick something up nice and you get to sell it for a lot more than what you paid for. So this is the story behind the SUI bulls. There's no Telegram. There's no X account, because these are going to be like the Fight Club. If you're in, you're in. If you know, you know. We don't need to promote it. That's the thing about being exclusive and offering awesome things to the community that have been with us. So for those reasons, I'm very bullish. I'm very excited to share this with you guys. And if there's any FUD, you know, blow me, because this is something that wouldn't just come out of. These has been cooked for a long period of time. And there's a lot of more people in the community, not just in the SUI community, but also in the BNB side that have bulls because they've have them in the Binance Smart Chain. So sheesh, I'm excited for that. We're gonna continue. Man, they won this bull bad. They really won this bull bad. I'm back. You know what's the crazy part? That's the front page is the one that got sold for 9 SUI. It's crazy. I can't even believe it. This one was sold for 9 SUI. Look at that. Wait. Let me pull it up real quick. 15 hours to go. I want to show you guys. Let me get back to the spaces.
I have all of it. I got the song. I got the. Send it to me. All right. Well, I'll send it to you right after this space. I have it in my DM.
And I am gonna be giving away one of these bulls to one lucky viewer, but you have to be in this. You have to be on the space. You have to comment. Otherwise, how are you gonna win?
Just why not?
You know.
Everyone's doing it. I mean, we're gonna get probably something out of it.
All right. I'm gonna cook you guys up to the live space that we have, but I wanted to give you guys a little alpha of what we got going on. PLankz is the alpha, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys know, Bob is also the alpha, but Bob is gonna be more concentrated towards the people here in Kentucky because I do want it to be used here locally. But PLankz is international. We got so much cooking up with PLankz, and look at this beautiful looking chart. Oh baby, yeah, everybody knows what comes next. We continue to rip, baby. We continue to rip. All right, I'm gonna connect you guys to the live space where I am with the rest of the boys. We're gonna be talking crypto market. We're gonna be talking alpha, and you guys will get to be part of it because I'm about to tune you guys in real quick. If you guys have questions, yo, this is the time to ask questions. This is the time to ask these questions right here, right now. All right, let me see.
Definitely try to hit this a little bit harder, where we're going to definitely get a strategic time in order to really get more exposure in here. That way I can help bring the light to all of these beautiful people in here with these beautiful projects, right? I think that that's really my main goal when it comes to the wise guy overall is definitely. I don't know if you want to kind of quickly brief over your passes
now
that are coming out. I believe you're doing it today, if I remember correctly, or
we got the passes up right now. It's your mint passes for my upcoming mint. Like I said,
there is a mint, ladies and gentlemen.
NFTs, most of them are going to like Azure holders. Like the top holders are getting a free mint, top 20 holders, as well as everybody who sent in their tokens.
Where is it?
And then my top 100 holders are going to be automatically whitelisted, able to mint up to 3 at a discounted price.
We're gonna mint one.
We also have like some partner communities, yours being one, Chop, Bob, Kung Fu. We have a few PLankz, Sizu. We have a few communities that are partners that we're going to be providing some whitelist spots to their most loyal holders. So that'll be our third phase of the mint, which will also be at a discounted price. And then the last 250 spots will be via this mint pass. So you do need a mint pass if you're not a part of those particular communities or like selected by those communities. You will need a mint pass to mint. And like I said, this NFT is going to get you connected to our decentralized app that we're building for revenue shares. There are also going to be some staking involved prior to the app being built, where you'll be able to stake and earn rewards on your NFTs.
Look at that.
So
right. I'm going to share with you
big
guys.
plans being made to bring some value to those NFTs.
I love that.
We also have our launch happening on the 14th of this week. Should be a pretty exciting launch, especially with the market kind of turning a little bit for us. So
GM, boys.
Getting excited for this.
All right.
And I also got a giveaway going on right now.
Bags, what's good, baby? Welcome. I didn't even see the chat, bro. My bad.
Satoshi Panda on my page right now. So if you guys want a Satoshi Panda, which I just seen Adini bought like 10 of them. That's what made me want to give one away. On the page right now.
Heck yeah. So guys, roll over to Azer's page. You'll be able to find the post. Can you pin that up on the the Jumbotron for us?
Yeah, I'll pin the giveaway and the link to the
Let me give you the link.
Perfect. So guys, don't sleep on Azer. The guy's been working very hard out there. He's definitely doing a lot. He's been part of our community for quite a while now, since the beginning of me and Chop. We've had Azer around. His main account is Top Shada, and he's been, definitely building, guys, and he's working hard. I definitely have a lot of love for him and the things that he's doing for his community. So get in there and check him out. Also, I believe he also has some stuff set up with Chop.
Azure.
I don't know about Mr. Crypto, but I'm sure he does too. And then Wise Guy also, we have some whitelists for everybody that we're going to be, if you reach out to us, we'll definitely be able to hook you up and get you into those whitelists, guys. So reach out, and if you're a part of any of those communities, we will get you on the whitelist. We got Sasquatch in here. Fucking love to see you, man. Love to see you. Also, just for anybody who's new in the room, Also understand we are live streaming across 3 platforms. Obviously, we are on X Live. We have the X space inside of X. And then we also have Twitch and YouTube going. So it's not a big deal for the minor cuss words here and there. Just try not to get too crazy on them. I'm not too worried about it. Obviously, you guys know how I am. I'm almost a sailor, so I've got to, cut back once in a while. Also, I'm definitely going to give Fine 4 a second to take the floor. And what's going on, Fine 4? How you doing, my friend?
Hey, what's up, man?
Not too bad, my friend. What do you got going on?
Yeah, we're possibly working on a Telegram bot that'll actually notify you like when it's your turn for certain games. So that would be pretty cool because I've heard a lot of people say like we check it every day, but it would be cool if like something
That's
could
true.
ping me that like, hey,
Very, very true.
Steven just went, like it's your turn. So yeah, so that's something in the works. And then also we've heard people say that like it works well, but like having to approve every single transaction for every single move can become a little tedious. So I'm looking into
Oh, PLankz
doing
is
the
not
ZK
potential
wallet
future.
integration. So
PLankz is the alpha. There's no potential future project. This is the alpha. PLankz is the alpha. I'm gonna show you a little bit of sneak peek. Fine 4 was talking, but I wanted to address the chat because you guys are the priority. Chat is priority, always priority. Let me see here, and we're gonna be giving away a bull. I'm gonna be giving away a bull, so hope y'all are ready. Let me see what he's saying.
Yeah, Fine 4. I definitely love hearing from you guys too. I like that you're bringing the simplicity of the cool games back. The simple, fun games like Fine 4. I hope that maybe you start digging down the realm of what we had speaked about on the other ones and stuff. I think that now that you're making that integration for the ZK to make it where it's all one transaction kind of deal, you just put that initial in. That's going to be very helpful in your manner. I think that's going to help drive a lot more traffic to you. And good for you, man. I'm glad that you're out there, you're building, and you're doing what you can. And always remember we're here for you if you need any help. And you know who we all are. So definitely reach out.
Yeah, good luck
if you
to
need
you.
any more advice or anything.
Listen, if you're active,
I want a real quick.
If you're
I know
active
because he's a busy
on
man,
here following my
always
account,
out there hustling.
you got chances
we
of
got
winning.
Sasquatch in the room. Want to give him a second to hit the floor. This guy is a very well-known man inside the Soul realm. He's got his own project. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Sasquatch is a G. Sasquatch, what is going on, my friend? How are you doing today?
No Jeets.
What is happening, man? Now, yeah, just stopping by, man. I'm actually doing some IRL travel, so I'm heading down the highway. Saw you guys were hosting a space, wanted to chop it up and see what's going on with SUI, all things SUI. So
it's gonna be.
I'm a big layer one.
All right, let me.
Hosting a space, wanted to chop it up and see what's going on with SUI, all things SUI. So. I'm a big layer one maxi, so definitely Sui's my hell, it's almost my top layer one at this point. So just wanted to see what's going on with you guys, man. How are you guys doing today?
Man, we're doing good. We've seen a lot of blood in the streets, there for a minute. I think all chains really got punch into the realm.
Okay, now I'm in.
I've been doing my research.
Now we in, ladies and gentlemen.
All looking like.
All right.
I'm
now we don't have
excited.
to hear so much
I think we're in a very
shenanigans.
good area right now, and I cannot wait to see what happens in the next 3 to 4 weeks, maybe 5 to 6 weeks area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm tracking with you, man. Like I said, for those that don't know me, man, I'm a Bitcoin maxi, my third bull run. Made my money off of BTC and layer ones. Previous bull runs, heavy in memes now as well, but all my circles that I trust with BTC, a lot of the people that I weigh heavy in on when I'm deciding what I'm doing, they're longing BTC right now on a grander scope.
Everybody's longing BTC, bro.
$8 million long on BTC. So
everybody.
It's all positive, man, because once BTC moves, everything moves. and you know, there's a lot of washouts that have been happening. So, but it's interesting. You just threw up those timelines, 3-4 weeks.
Let me see
5-6 weeks.
how many of these have been minted.
Those guys are saying.
Voldemort,
And
what's
I,
up,
and I can't
brother?
concur, man. I think you're gonna
GM,
see
how are you?
movement across the spectrum.
Oh, we're
in that
minting them,
range.
boys.
And,
We're minting them.
I'm not going to say it out loud, but I heard some wild predictions. So I hope it comes. I hope
Hopefully, you guys are
true,
having a
but
great
because I'll be happy if
morning.
1/8 of it comes true. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. No, I totally agree with you, Sasquatch, and it's always a pleasure to have you around, man. I genuinely always see you working with Soul and all those guys over there, and just love to hear from you guys. But yeah, man, end of Q1 right now is what everyone's like really bullish about. The last couple of weeks,
I'm getting old. All right, is the chat not active? If the chat's not active, what we're gonna have to shut this down. It means nobody's here paying attention.
Very strong push. So I'm just sitting here.
Unbelievable.
You know,
Bags, are you
trying
here,
to
bro?
collect, trying to accumulate.
All right, I'm gonna go back to looking
build
at the
those
bulls.
bags
I'm
up
gonna
for
see
the
if we
next
can pick
leg
up a
up.
bull.
Yeah, and I think
Right here.
you know the
SUI,
SUI in general, and then
bulls.
obviously the memes on SUI. I think you got handcuffed a little bit because as soon as it went on Phantom, we were in this like
God, these are so
you know,
beautiful, bro.
predicted downturn. And it's
Look,
like,
I'm
so
gonna
I
look
don't-
for
I
the
don't really-
queens.
I feel like that hasn't fully hit yet.
There's a
People
queen
haven't
for 30
realized it
Sui.
yet. In other words,
Look at
I
this.
think that would have happened a month ago, or right before the time that Trump launched his token. It would have been a completely different response rate from.
She's
in the
clean
SUI
too,
chain.
bro.
So
She's
I
very
think we
clean.
still have that. You know,
This
that
one is
leg up
also
to come
clean.
once people are like, oh wow, this is here. Oh wow, let's do this, and you know, so just super bullish still on it. Keep DCA in it every day.
I might have to
all the
take this
memes
one
I have on
down.
it as well.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. If they would have done it a month, but you want to know something, Sasquatch? I think it was actually still strategic to have it
Look at
happen
that.
this way. It
This
definitely
one looks
gave a lot
really
of
cool.
metrics to
I
start
like
pulling
the- I
off
like the
inside
Galaxy
SUI
skin.
network in order for us to start
Galaxy
creating
skin is
those
very,
next
very
bullish
clean.
legs up, right?
Here's a pirate
we
with a
had
galaxy
5
beard.
months almost of upwards pressure. So I mean, you gotta.
All right, I'm gonna put that down so you guys don't have to hear the background and me talking at the same time. Some of these are just too clean. Let me see. The other queen, she's for 35 Sui. Dang. 35 Sui. Brother. And then they have a king for 45 Sui. Man, these are expensive. These are expensive, ladies and gentlemen. Sheesh. Yeah, this is an amazing collection. And you guys got it for free. If you are holding PLankz, if you're holding 50 milli PLankz, then you got it for free. So right now to get 50 million, the price keeps going up. 50 million is $500, bro. So there's only a certain amount of people that are actually gonna make it to get the white to mint 3 NFTs. Like that's the alpha, 3 NFTs. Aside from that, I think you're only gonna be able to mint 1 on the whitelist spot. And I don't know if we'll make it to public. I really don't know. I think that we might mint out. I mean, we did pretty good. We gave everybody a free NFT mint that was called Game Night, and that was pretty good. Game Night. Let me see. Here it is. This one was a free mint, and this was just like an open edition so that people could enjoy the art. Let me see the full size. And look at this. Check this out. Look at the quality of art, bro. Look at that beautiful piece of art. This was the first PLankz NFT that ever got minted. So if you have one of these, you got a grail. This one was free mint, and it does include the collaboration that we did with Killa Club. So it looks very, very, very clean. And you guys can see, yo, check the details because there's a lot of things that are hidden around here that you are going to want to look into because there's the alpha. The alpha is here in the actual picture around here. That's the alpha. That is the alpha. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. And this one was free. I mean, this NFT was free, and now it's worth 2 Sui. So a lot of people did mint to just be able to sell it, but there's people that are holding it because it's a beautiful piece of art that is never going to be produced again. There was only 500 of them. 55. 555.
In an elevator. Yo, you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Let me see.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit it. I'm in an elevator here. They moved Grandpa's
Sheesh, that's clean.
Real quick, Sasquatch, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you coming up here and
All right, let me see
having a
what
good conversation with us. I've definitely been trying to make it over there to your spaces. It's just been hard because we're over here going super hard for SUI and just trying to like really build this community up now and trying to get everybody in the same spaces. And you know how it is, man. It's hard to when you're a maxi in one chain and you're building on a chain, it's hard to jump into other chains of the people you love, especially like the guys that you all run with. A lot of you guys were there when I was first, starting, and shoot, I didn't even have a market cap of 10,000 yet. And man, we've grown so much since then, and just it's nice to have you stop by.
Yeah, and I think I said this last time, where I don't know if it was your space or another space you were in, but just full disclosure, I'm an ETH guy. My project's actually on ETH. We have multi-chain access through Pole chain with a different liquidity pool, but I'm primarily on the Soul Saver stage, which is we're money maxis, not really chain maxis, if we're honest. Soul Saver runs that space, but one thing I will say is we've with that said, it's always about Soul. Nobody likes the gas fees, nobody likes the low volume, but one other chain's been coming up a lot, man, and that's SUI. Even Soul Saver's been, this is one I have my eye on. Just little innuendos here and there. Hell, even Books was talking about
SUI, ladies and gentlemen, SUI. Buckle up.
Back. So
Get ready.
Everybody kind of poo-poos on everything right now that's not Soul, and it's just cool to hear it, because look, we get convicted on something. I've been convicted.
All right, let me see
SUI,
how the rest of the market is
for a
doing.
bunch of different reasons,
Let me see how Bob is doing.
American company, all these different things, right? You don't have to sell
Bob is
me
also
on it,
going up because
it's
of
kind of cool to
PLankz.
hear other people kind of adopting it, and that's how it happens.
Oh yeah,
man.
91.
It's like slow rumblings.
Brother.
This is what happened with Solana. Hell, back when it dropped down to below $10 again, right? It's like people are like, oh, it's going to be this, it's going to be that, and people were saying that when Ethereum.
It's looking very bullish, boys
not even
and
a year
girls.
ago.
Looking very,
Ethereum
very
ruled
bullish.
memes,
The
especially
liquidity pools
Solidify.
should be
It was
printing
like
as
it
well.
just
Let me check the
ruled
liquidity
memes.
pools.
And the tide
I think this is the bottom
so
for
it's
Bob.
not crazy to think in the next 6 months that doesn't at least get a
Yeah,
lot
I
of the
think this is it.
bandwidth
This is-
or
this
market
is-
share.
this is
for
the
SUI. I
end.
mean, it happened so fast. If you would have asked me last summer,
This is the end
I
of the
would have thought Solana
accumulation
memes would have
zone.
been hotter than
It's gonna
ETH
do
memes.
another repeat.
You'd have had to
I
fight
can
me.
feel it.
I would-
All right, let's check how Dip.
I'd
Let's
have- you'd
check
have to
how
get in a
Deep
fist
is
fight with me.
doing.
You know what I mean? It's just like I would have swore, right? But it's just like
Hen Red
Yeah,
was
No one
it's-
wants to
there.
fight you, Sasquatch. No
No,
one
it's
wants
a joke.
fight
I like to
you,
say.
bro.
Yeah, it's a joke I like to say,
Dang,
but it's like
Dip
that's
is
how
doing
convicted
really
I
good.
was. Like, there's no way.
Launch at
But
2
I mean,
cents,
it happened
19
fast, and now
cents.
looking back on it,
¿Qué quieres que
all
te
the
diga
signs
el
were there.
Mejes?
So
¿Qué
I
quieres
say that
saber de la
because
vida?
The signs are kind of there for SUI too, man. So
How much
yeah,
SUI do you
let's just keep
save?
rocking it.
How much
And this
SUI
SUI
do I
thing
save? What does that mean?
It's addicting, bro. Like
Meme
outside
chains.
of
What does that
the-
mean?
the
What is
actual tech, which is
how
the
much
best,
SUI do I
in
save?
my
I don't
opinion.
understand that question.
The community is literally addicting, bro. It's like always good vibes. It's always the right conversation.
¿Qué el Megues?
like
¿Me tienes
moving
olvidado? Pues
the-
sí, puto.
the bar
Si no me,
forward,
si no
like,
me
ways
persigues
to
y si no
move
me
it forward.
sigues en
I mean, there's
otras
so many aspects that
redes,
people dive
claro
into
que
when
te
it
voy a
comes to,
olvidar.
like,
Camarón que se
gaming,
duerme se le lleva
to,
la
like,
corriente.
the
Siempre,
events that's happening
forever.
around SUI,
Si no
like,
estás al tiro,
it's a lot
papá,
going on right
hey,
now, and they're
te vas a
innovating in so
quedar
many ways.
allá
But
siendo
the community
pobre.
is addicting.
Sorry,
That's what
pero
I
no
was gonna
sorry.
get at, though, like,
Yo me vine a
that's one thing
SUI,
that
hemos hecho
I'm come from
billete
ETH myself,
y la
and,
gente que me ha seguido
like, I went through the ETH
está haciendo
thing,
billete.
so the
Ponte
community
trucha,
in SUI is just a
papi.
lot different, bro. It's like it's more
Ponte
veteran. I don't know
trucha,
what it
si
is.
no-
Like, we all have been through it, I guess, or something, but we definitely got the right
Vas a
mindset
bailar
when
puros
it comes to,
chetos.
what we need
Alright.
to be bringing to
We're
the
gonna give
chain
away
to make
one
it
of these
better.
one of these bulls.
I know, bro.
Oof.
I'm at this point now. I've made a joke about it, but I was half
Sí,
serious.
ponte
It's
las
like,
pilas, te puedo dar,
'cause I'm
claro,
kinda
claro
known
que
as
te
a
puedo
CTO
ayudar. Déjate,
general
doy unos
around,
tips
I mean, I
de
help
esta vida.
organize and stuff like
Ponte
that.
al
I'm
tiro,
just- I'm
papá.
really good.
Ponte
I
al
don't
tiro.
really
Hay
have businesses
muchísimo
like
dinero en el
organized,
mercado y si
but I
no
was
lo
like,
están
man, I think we're gonna
buscando,
have to CTO
no van a
Ethereum pretty
progresar.
soon, bro. It's getting
Punto.
wild
Es
over
lo único que te puedo apoyar.
So,
Ya
it's like,
monetariamente
talk about
no ayudo a
community, man. I don't
nadie,
even know
no
what's
tengo
going on, but
dinero y el
I
que
like
tengo es
Jesus.
de mi
I mean, I
hijo
get it, you know what I mean? Once you
y el
get
que
some
me
level,
queda
you
es de mi
care
novia.
more, but Jeez Louise.
Desafortunadamente.
But yeah, I love this
Así es la
community as
vida,
well.
brother.
So
Así es la vida.
Man, in
All
a
right,
perfect
if
world,
you guys are
I'd love
watching
to
the
see,
stream, this is
and I
something that
think it's
y'all need to
coming.
do.
I'd love
Hold
to
on.
see where people are, where it's a hard decision.
They're talking too much. They're talking too much. Let me show you guys what y'all need to do. I'm gonna make a tweet because y'all gotta follow this. You gotta make sure you guys are getting on it. Let me see here. We are gonna make a bull post. Gosh, they look so beautiful. Look at these beautiful bulls. All right, this is how you guys are gonna be able to participate, so I can pick a winner. Follow. All right, if you guys want to participate, this is what we have to do. Tag 2 friends and follow PLankz and Bob, and we're going to give a bull away. All right. If you guys are watching the stream, this is for people that are watching the stream. Si estás mirando el stream, asegúrense de hacer los pasos que les acabo de mencionar. SUI bulls, baby. SUI bulls. All right. Bull punk. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Sorry. This is not for them. Dang it. There you go. Okay, I took it down. Sheesh. All right. You have to like and tag 2 friends. If you guys are watching the stream, this is for you. This is for you. If you are watching the stream right now and you want to participate on the giveaway that I said I was going to do, this is what you have to do. Go to the tweet that I just made from my account, follow Bob the Blob, and follow PLankz, and you'll be able to participate by tagging 2 friends. Once you tag those 2 friends, then I'm going to go ahead and pick a winner. Look at that. People are on. You guys are slacking. There's literally 300 of you guys watching, and you guys don't want to participate. Y'all don't want to win. You do not want to win. Unbelievable. All right, if you guys are looking to get some of these bulls, you can go to tradeport.xyz. This is the website, tradeport.xyz. Go to trade, filter by SUI, and then just type in SUI space bulls. Here we go. And you'll be able to find them right here. This is where you want to trade them. And then, if you want to participate for the giveaway, all you have to do is basically tag 2 friends and follow Bob and PLankz. That's it. That is it. I'm going to give you guys the link where y'all can trade these. Pa' que lo miren, pa' que lo vean. Let me go here. All right, let me go here. Look at this. 314 people, and y'all slacking, bro. No! Mother. I dropped. I freaking dropped. Dang it. Bruh. Join as a co-host. Okay. All right, this will be a time to set up a liquidity pool with SUI AI because it's about to rip again. I can already feel it. I can feel it in the air tonight. Here you go. Y'all can trade it right there.
whether it's sharing alpha, talking about, you can see anything. We love to talk about it all. Get up here, talk about
Yo,
whatever it may be. What up,
shout,
Ezer?
shout out Poseidon in the audience. Shout out Velos. Shout out Sizu. Yo, we just had Snoop Son in here just a little bit ago. I was gonna say something, but I ain't want to embarrass him.
Oh, nice, very nice. That's bullish.
That is bullish.
Bullish.
All right,
Yeah, I
Azure.
think he's coming to SUI, G. I think he's coming to SUI.
Ooh.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We got a lot of good people in here right now. You know, we got some G's in here right now. And I really like to see that, guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys helping build that algorithm. You know, real quick before I let Mr. Crypto get on his spiel next, because he's got a lot that he's built out the last few days. And we want to give him a chance to also talk about some stuff. Just please, 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 please. I cannot ask this more. Just retweet this room or repost this room, and then go to your repost and quote repost it again. It really helps build the algorithm and gets us really moving to get more people in, right? That's all I ask for, just to help me build a bigger stage for our voices to get spread across the platform more. It's you know, not just helping me, it's helping everybody inside the SUI network. We want to get more people in here. I want this to be a established time. I'm definitely thinking about locking it in for the 9:30 to 10 o'clock, you know, CST time every day. So that way we have another space that is
15 and then 21 and then 30 SUI, and then it finally got sold for 30.
Mr. Crypto, what's up? You got these SUI bulls going now?
Brother!
What is going on, brother?
I got people feeling bullish on SUI, and the only way to show how bullish on SUI you are is by wearing a SUI bull. Period. And listen, we're making these things for the community. So if you are part of the PLankz, if you were part of Bob, we airdrop you these tokens, these NFTs for free. Like, you got an airdrop for free for supporting us from the very beginning. And if you wanted to participate, they were only available for one SUI. And some people were able to were able to sell their NFTs right off the bat for 2 SUI, 3 SUI.
Wait, hold on. Is you
including 30 SUI. Brother. So go ahead. Ask me. I'm on a roll. You already know how I get.
No, you go. I'm sorry. I'm the same way as you, man. We can cut each other off all day. Go ahead. Go.
So, you know, and the beautiful thing is, if you guys don't know the backstory on this, I'm going to go and say it for the people that, so they can become aware of these come from, right? Back in 2021, I had an NFT platform that we launched, and these were the mascots. So I had 10,000 NFTs, and I only put 3,000 of them on the BNB chain, and I left a couple out for something else in the future, because I'm very keen to being in multiple chains at once. I love being able to be in different chains, because that just brings more exposure. Because if you're in SUI and you're not getting the same outreach that you can get on BNB, that's a different crowd. If you can't get the same crowd on Polygon or Solana, that's a different crowd. And that's only just bringing awareness to your brand as a whole. That's why big projects have multiple tokens. I mean, they have their own token in multiple chains, right? Because they want to continue getting that exposure. So these bulls are OGs from 2021, from the last bull run, and I brought them over as a gift to the community. So if somebody says otherwise, that we took somebody's idea, this idea has already been established since 2021. And you can actually still find some of these on the BNB chain. You can go to Binance NFT platforms, and you can actually find some of these bulls. They're not going to be the same ones. You mean you're never going to find a copy of this NFT on another chain, because they're completely different. They're two separate. They're same collection, but they're two separate chains, because not all of them got put in the same chain. So that's the backstory on the bulls. I am giving away a bull to someone that is watching the stream, so keep your eyes peeled. And Wise Guy, we're not transmitting in 3 platforms, bro. We're transmitting in 10, because I got like 7 on my end. We got Twitch, YouTube, Party, Kick. I got TikTok. I got YouTube. I mean, you know, the list goes on and on and on. So we're everywhere, and we're going to continue pushing, so that the projects that are here pushing with us continue to get that awareness. Azure, Wise Guy, Bob the Blob, PLankz, Chop, Sisu down there in the audience. Kung Fu has always shown up as well. You guys show up every single day. Now we got Fine Four as well. You know, he's showing up every single day into our spaces. So big shout out to every single community that shows up every single day to support these spaces. Because from the looks of it, as you guys can see, the Cabal tokens that were being pushed earlier in the season for SUI have disappeared. They're in the 15,000K market cap, and our projects have sustained, all of the hits and draws of the market condition, and we're still here. So a big shout out to all of you guys for still being here. And if you don't got a bull, hey, today's your lucky day. We're gonna give one away on stream and here on Spaces. So
I'm giving out NFTs all week, bro. Like all week up until lunch, I'm giving out NFTs. So if you stay locked in, you might end up winning.
Man, we got it's like Oprah Winfrey status in this house. All right, we're just giving away stuff, guys. We're
Yo,
you get an
RMO, what's
NFT,
good, baby?
you get an NFT, you get an NFT, and that's what it's all about. That's why it's cool to have all these different types of people around you. I want you guys to all take a look at who's up here speaking right now. Like we literally are doing the most that we possibly can to work together and spread the love all together. We got a guy up here, Yusuf A.B. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing today?
I'm fine, my man. What about you?
Not too bad, brother. Not too bad. Just out here doing our thing, my friend.
Hey, I want to say something about Sue Blockchain.
About
Actually,
what?
Sue about Sue
Oh
Blockchain.
yeah, go ahead.
So actually, Sue Blockchain, the year of 2025, before the year of 2025 end, I'm thinking like Sue will be hit $20 because some fundamental analysis that I made on it. And actually, later in here, our country, I'm from Nigeria. Uh,
all
we
right.
we make
I'm gonna
some
take a break.
event
When I come back,
in
if you
our
guys
state, and
were
now
here,
we
you
are
guys know
preparing
what to
for
do.
some event about Sue because we have a
And we're
contract
gonna
with
pick a
the
winner
Sue
from you
blockchain.
guys. So
So
I'll
actually,
be back.
I'm really, really, really happy for being seeing this space about Sue Network. So Sue Network is just the moon, and some days is coming that Sue will be greater than Sol.
Man, I love it, my friend. I love that you're speaking like that because we all in this room right here believe in the same thing that you're thinking. I genuinely think, I hate to give price predictions because that's not my style, but I have been talking about some prices for the SUI network, and I genuinely believe that yes, we are going to hit that $20 to $30 range by the top of the bull market. You never know if liquidity gets punched hard enough and we have the parabolic area of what we've had in the past, I very much think that we could go to a very, higher number than that $20 to $30 range. But I want to stay in a reasonable area. And I agree with you completely on that. And I'm glad to see you in here today. I think it's the first time I've seen you, and we're glad to have you around, my friend. And we appreciate you coming up and talking and sharing the same love that we have for a network.
Okay, I'm not your senior. I'm your elder. You are little student.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Well, shoot us some knowledge, my friend. Shoot us some knowledge. I will say this much. I may not have too much time here, but I do have about 8 years inside of the crypto markets. You'll start to learn about me a little bit. I approach the market a little bit different. I don't necessarily use TA. I'm a trend analysis kind of guy, macroeconomics. I've been studying that for over the course of 3 years plus now, and definitely take a different approach to the market. But everybody has their approach, and everybody starts somewhere, and hopefully, maybe you could share some of your knowledge over the course of the time that we have these spaces. I genuinely appreciate you very much, my friend. I really do. Um, but I'm gonna move over real quick, and I'm gonna let Quiet Wyatt. We have had you up here for a minute. I don't know if you want to share some love talk about anything real quick. This guy, everybody, Quiet Wyatt, is literally what his name says. He used to not talk in any of the spaces until we finally got him to start talking. He's a very good guy. He's a vet. The man's awesome. And we just love to support all those who are inside this chain. Quiet, what's going on?
Not much, yo. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all you guys showing up and showing out for the community. That's why we keep coming back here and we keep showing out for you guys. But I kind of jumped in the conversation way back when we were talking about that Ika dance, and all I've got to say is please somebody upload one that's worse than mine.
I don't think it's possible.
Oh, that's messed up.
I
No,
don't think
Quiet,
it
yours
is
was
either.
not. Hey, if I was to give you a 1 to 10, I'd give you a 7. If I
The
was to give
moves was
you
definitely there. The moves were there.
the moves were there. Yeah, exactly, man.
Just no music, but the moves was definitely there.
Yeah, I just
Hey,
needed the music.
yeah, I believe everyone's doing a good job at that, man. I really do. I like that you guys are all doing it too. And I need to get in on it. We got Sue Sensei talking crap on me like I don't do enough already. So I got to work harder, boys. I got to work harder.
Hey,
That's
it's
what I'm
just
going to do.
it's about supporting one of our pillars, man. Because if you think about what Ika's actually gonna do for Sui, it's probably like the craziest shit ever. Like it's gonna take Sui to a whole nother level, like beyond what we already like thinking about. Because if what they're building is successful, like there will be no other chain like Sui. Like
Oh,
period.
it's not if. They are building something that's going to be very successful. I agree with you. And it's all about being a part of the beginning stages of it. And anybody who doesn't know, I'll give you a quick brief of what Ika's doing. Basically, they are creating the fork into having the tokens into SUI. So Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, you'll be able to take your native
I'm adding a
tokens
bunch
and
of you
bring
guys
them
into the private
onto the
chat for
SUI
the bull,
network
so
and use
stay
them.
tuned.
Whether that's for collateral reasons or a whole bunch of other things. I mean, they're creating D wallets with zero trust security. I mean, there is a whole thing that they are building that is going to change crypto overall, not just in the Web3 world, in the layer one world, in the Web3 world. They're doing those same wallets in order to help gamers transact with items and a whole bunch of other things, accounts even. So, stick around. I'm definitely trying to get it where everybody is, getting more involved. And as we get more of the community involved, I'm going to actually start taking certain parts of the day when I'm live streaming to just hone in on one subject. Like, let's say if it's Aftermath or it's Ika or it's, any of these bigger protocols, whatever it may be. And we're going to just kind of go over together on what is happening overall within that entity. Sue Sensei, go ahead, my friend.
Hey, I just heard the wall drop or the walrus airdrop checkers live.
The what?
The walrus airdrop. I heard the checkers live. I don't know. Can someone confirm that
What airdrop exactly?
for walrus?
But
I know, but
what are the
the token?
requirements to
Yeah,
get
the
the airdrop?
token. I heard the checker for the airdrop is live. I don't know. Is that true or not?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's go see. Let's
It's
go see.
true. It's true.
24 hours ago, I think Morris, I missed live, so I decided. Okay, it's true. What do we? What
It's
do we
real.
got?
I don't know. Let's find out, guys. This is what we do.
I wasn't eligible, but it says you may still be eligible based on on-chain activities. So I think the checker is just for your social accounts.
Where do you see it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where you guys are seeing all this at.
The link is claim.walrus.xyz.
Claim. Dot what?
Walrus.xyz.
Walrus.
Is there an official site from Walrus, or are you guys just connecting to random websites?
No, this is official. It's Walrus's XYZ.
Okay.
But
No,
how
it's a
did you find
scam.
out?
Hey, let me
Just
tell you,
kidding.
it happens, boys. Don't be
Yeah.
don't
I
be
know.
rookies.
I'm not tricking anyone. Don't
I
worry.
don't see anywhere to get the airdrop. Do you guys?
I don't either. I'm in their actual website.
You need to click
So it's gonna
on
have you check like
you
your
need to click on Discord, GitHub, email, or Telegram.
yeah, you'll be able to connect either one of those to check. Um, I think this is probably gonna be tied to like Oxy or something, I believe. But never know.
So I'm in the Walrus website. You say the website is called claim.walrus.xyz?
Yep.
I'm getting a cannot be reached error.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Mine said I didn't qualify or not eligible with my email at least.
Is it claims or claim?
Claim.
Claim.walrus.xyz.
I'm not eligible, and I literally did a whole bunch of their stuff.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with because it says you may still be eligible based on on-chain activities, which I'm sure most of us staked on the testnet. So that's probably the on-chain activities they're referring to. So I would hope that anyone who did that's eligible.
Huh? Crazy. Yeah, definitely keep us up to date on that one. Let's see what happens here in the next coming day or so. Maybe, little, issues happen. You know what I mean? So,
It's literally the first day of SEP, so probably not done. I don't know.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
I know that there's a lot of people in here listening that probably will get back to us on that. I know SUI is a very he's all over the place. He's a very smart man, so I'm sure he'll come up with some. Kung Fu, go ahead, my friend.
So regards to airdrop, were you able to just connect your wallet, or did you connect with one of those profiles?
I
I
connected
connected with my both.
Yeah.
Because when I connected with my wallet, it's so basically the website doesn't change. But if I go into Telegram and connect it,
hey.
for example, Telegram, it shows that I'm not eligible. But then I'm like, how are they supposed to know what's going on with my Telegram and Walrus if it's not just only the wallet? Basically, like I'm not sure if anything changed on the
Yeah,
website.
that's why I think it's a Goxy thing.
Hold on. Caesar's trying to get up here. I am going to bring another. Who am I going to bring? Azer, get up here as a co-host. Caesar's trying to get up here real quick. I'm sure he's got some good stuff too. Oh man, Big Floater is in the house too. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to move some people around, guys. We also haven't let Poseidon talk either. Don't let me forget that. Real quick, I'm gonna let Sizu, what's going on? What you got for Alpha, my friend?
What's up, guys? I actually don't have no alpha. I just wanted to say hello and show support. I've been listening a little bit to the space, and yeah, man, a lot of great people here in the space. What's up, Mr. Crypto, Azure, Top, everyone? Watch for Top. He has his whitelist. I think that's maybe one of the biggest alphas, especially being from our group. Um, just make sure to help and promote the project a little bit also on your socials. We have done the same with Sizu. Great guy. He offered like 20 spot or whitelist spots for our community. So I just want to also to say thanks to Top being a great guy and thinking also about the other communities. So thank you very much. And what's up, PLankz? And yeah, to the rest of you guys, Kung Fu man, how are you? I hope you had a great trip back to I don't know if you are in the Netherlands or in Germany now, but wherever you are, man, I hope you arrived well. Yeah, just saying hello, man. Just showing support. And Sue Sensei, man, I saw your dance The ninja is in the house. Yeah.
Sisu. Hey, just yeah, we love. Oh man, who's got the soundboard nowadays for me? Who's my soundboard in the house? Who did that? Ah, PLankz. Much love and appreciation. I love you, PLankz. Sizu, thank you very much. Everybody, Sizu's a great guy too. If you're not following him, definitely go and hop over there. Give him a follow. Go check him out. He's got a really cool project going on over there too. He's definitely a part of the family. He's always here. He shows up every single day also. So it's hard for me not to be bullish on that man himself. It is very nice to see you, Sizu, and we appreciate you always coming up and saying those kind words for everybody. Um, Go ahead, Sue.
Love you, Shizu.
I'm gonna roll over now to Soko funds, and then we're gonna go from Soko funds. I'm gonna let Posius or Posi, man, I'm
Hello,
messing.
white guy.
Poseidon.
Yeah, Poseidon. Go ahead, Soko. How you doing?
I'm fine, wise guy. How are you doing today?
Doing beautiful. It's a beautiful day. It's a little bit rainy out here in Texas right now, but I am doing great, my friend. I got all the greatest people inside the room right now. I'm enjoying this. This is my favorite thing to do. So I genuinely am happy to be here and be able to host this great space for everybody. Soku, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great. That was good to hear from you. Actually, I actually want to ask a question. I don't know if I should go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
right at it.
Okay, I'm a big fan of SEO. Actually, I invested in Azo, but my question is, I actually want to know what was the market cap of what was the market cap of Azo when it was launched. I just want to know
I,
the
I,
market cap of
What was the market cap when
Azo.
it launched? You said.
Yes, that was what I asked.
Yeah, I think it starts off at turbos at like 2 to 5K. It was something. It was a small market cap when it started.
Azo.
Yeah,
Is that for Azo?
yeah. So when we launched Azure the first time, it launched with minimal liquidity. I think it was like it had to be like 1,000, 2,000 market cap, 5,000, something around there. I'm not quite sure the exact amount.
All right, all right. Actually, I've onboarded a lot of people into the Azo community. My friends and my relative have actually told them about SUI community and everything about SUI, and also I've explained to them about the spaces that we've been doing, all of these things. The kind of energy that that I've been seeing in this space. I think I actually got my trust here, and I'm happy to be here. The fan base, the community is actually good, and I like the way the community is doing it. Regardless of the market is dipping, I know that we're gonna turn around things. When markets start to, when the liquidity start to come in market, I think we're gonna have pump, the big pump. So that's why I keep believing and I trust in this community. I just want to make everybody to understand that market is not doing right now, which is normal. I think it is normal, but definitely things are gonna turn around. Yeah, I'm happy. Wise guy, you are doing incredible work here. Like the way you come out every day just to talk to us, regardless of where we are from or all that, you actually came up every day to make sure that we, get things in order. I think your work is actually good, and I love that. Let's keep building, because building, it's all it takes to gain what you want. It is not easy. If it is easy, everybody will be doing it. You know, the market is going somehow, but let's keep believing in our faith. I believe in Sue. Sue is going to outperform. So that's my belief, and let's keep to that. Thank you.
Most definite, and thank you, my friend. Thank you very much, and we'll always
1,000.
be here.
Yeah, appreciate the love, G. Appreciate the love. Appreciate your support, and your support will be rewarded. I promise. We're here to
Thanks, man.
continue to build. We're not gonna stop. I'm not quite sure who exactly was talking because I want to give you a follow.
It
But
was
yeah, bro.
Thank you, man.
Soko.
Soko.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks
Oh
for the
yeah.
follow. I'm gonna follow back too.
Heck yeah, man. Well, we appreciate you coming up here. Thank you for all the kind words. And always show up, guys. Always show up. Real quick, I'm just going to throw it out one more time. I want everybody to please retweet the room and then go to that that repost and then repost it again, but requote it. So quote repost it and help us out build that algorithm. I appreciate everyone who does do that.
SUI,
for us.
I'm about to pick a winner right now.
Thank you very, very much.
So remember, if you're watching the stream,
be more happier when you guys do that.
you
for me.
gotta follow what it says
And
in this
then
tweet. That's it.
Right now,
and I'm gonna
hold
pick
on,
a winner.
Just gotta make sure. We got Poseidon in the house. I'm gonna give him a second. How you doing, my friend?
Hello guys, thank you. First of all, I want to show appreciation for the hosts for this amazing work. And I just come up to talk just to introduce myself, to say hello to the community. I just recently started joining these spaces, but already I love the vibe in here. The concept of everybody pushing each other in this network. Just wanted to show appreciation. Some of you already know us. We teamed up with some people of here. Some didn't hear of us. Nevertheless, I will be more often in these spaces because I'm a believer of this Together We Grow movement too. And yeah.
Well, shoot, man. Thank you for coming up here. And yeah, we definitely will welcome you with arms wide open every single time. So come in here, share the love, talk about whatever it is that you might be building. And don't
finishing
don't
up
think that you
adding
can't
people
come
into
over
the
here
chat.
and hang
Give
out
me a
with us,
sec.
man. We genuinely appreciate you. I think he rugged. Did he rug? Oh no, you're still here. Okay, perfect.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, man. Don't ever think you can't come and hang out and talk about your project and what you're building. Obviously, guys, I just want to put this down too. Nothing is financial advice in this room. It's a bunch of guys working together. You'll hear a lot of projects come up here, and we want to give those people some time to explain what they're building. So don't ever just go ape blindly on any project that walks in here. Even our projects, even my project, even go and do your damn research. All right, do your research. Check into these people. Make sure they're working every day. Make sure they're building. Make sure that they're transparent in what they're doing. If you see something that's happened that you're like, oh man, I want to question that. Question us. I don't care. Get up here, ask me any question. I'll tell you straight up. And that's actually the best thing. And that's happened with all of us at the beginning stages where there was people that questioned what we were doing and how we were doing it. And they wanted answers right there. And that's what not just builds some type of loyalty for that person, but also helps other people understand what's going on and to maybe learn the questions they should ask in order to feel comfortable investing in certain projects.
Oh,
okay?
we're cutting off.
So it's a circle here, guys.
It's a glitch.
Everything matters for a reason. One reason you may
All right,
not
if you're
even
not in the
think of.
chat,
So
gotta
just
chat
always remember
down,
that.
ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, I'm super sorry. I don't know who got up here first. Also,
Look
if
at that.
anybody's been dropped down, no offense to you, just hit that request to come back up. I want to give everybody an equal opportunity, obviously, to come up here and talk. So just remember, it's no hard feelings if I dropped you down. It was just because you had a chance to talk, and I'm bringing some more people up to talk. We have SM, Big Floater in the house. I'm going to go to you, brother. How are you doing, my friend?
Hi, Vice Guy. Hi, everybody. I'm doing good. Nice to be here. Thanks for bringing me up. I just thought I'd come up quickly because of this Walrus link. I would say in general, be careful. But
Duke, I forgot to add Duke.
and always check the official sources. I went to the Walrus Discord. Actually, the link is okay, but they haven't announced anything yet. So I would always, when something is coming, I always check with the official sources. And I'm sure they will announce as soon as it is like running. I think they put it up. Somebody found the link, but it's not active now. So if you're not eligible, doesn't mean that you will not be in the future. I'm sure they're working behind the scene. Just want to tell that because we had so many people, like, I don't know, there's so many scams and fake links going around. But this one actually is legit. Like the moderator in the Walrus Discord says it's legit.
All
Just
right,
wanted to tell that.
that's awesome. Thank you very much for that, SM. Yeah, because you're right. Somebody dropped something because they found some alpha, and then next thing you know, everyone's looking into it, and they're like, "Why am I not accepted?" Luckily, this was a safe link. Thank you, big SM, for you know uh, checking that for us, because once again, do your own research, guys. It doesn't matter how you hear something; it's how you approach something, right? So you could hear anything in the realm, but you need to do your own due diligence and approach it correctly. I know in my head, I know the link for Walrus, so I know automatically if it has walrus.xyz in it, I know it's safe. You know what I mean?
You're
now,
watching?
if you do
Alright,
something where maybe it's like walruses or something, maybe it's XXYZ, and you click on that, you need to check those links, because then that that's not safe. You know what I mean? So you have to have an idea on how to approach certain links, and you got to remember certain things. Or even for me, a lot of links, I'll bookmark them. That way I always know when I click that bookmark, that is guaranteed the right place that I'm going to. So always remember that. Thank you very much
Alright,
for coming
I
up,
guess that
SM. Is
walrus-
there anything else that you
that
wanted to
walrus
talk about,
link.
or anything of that sort?
Let me see.
Yeah, just regarding the link, also be careful. I mean, we know Walrus XYZ, but sometimes, the scammers, they interchange like the L and they put in an I, the big I, which looks like an
That's
L.
true.
So always go back to the source and be careful. But this one, actually, the moderator said it's legit, but I think it's not working yet.
Yeah. Yep, that is very true, guys. That is another one. I was trying to think of an approach to give you guys, and that was better than the one I gave you. But yeah, definitely always check on that. Make sure you're doing your own due diligence. There's a lot of times where you can actually post or like take a link and put it in the Google search, and it'll actually tell you if it's a phishing link sometimes. You just gotta try to do as much due diligence as you can when you're messing with links. You don't want to click on the wrong link and lose your portfolio or get drained somehow, lose those cool NFTs you've been collecting or whatever you've been collecting on, guys. Be safe out there. I'm gonna move over to airdrop. We got airdrop in the house. Nice to have you, my friend. What do you got going on?
Yeah, I wanted to come up and share the claim link. We're working on a lot of stuff in the background right now. I'm not sure if you guys want to hear about it or if you guys anyone else wanted to speak, but I'm a little busy at the moment, so I just came by to listen in also.
All right. Well, airdrop, I'm going to be honest with you. I have seen you in Uber spaces. I've seen you in some other spaces throughout the realm. I've never been around maybe at the right times to hear exactly
we're gonna
what
pick a
you're
winner
working
from
on.
here.
Normally, I'd have no problem speaking for you and kind of dropping some minor alphas and stuff. But I don't know enough, and I'm actually happy that you showed up because I would definitely love to learn. But if you are busy, I can understand that. And yeah,
I can do like a brief introduction of myself. So basically, I was one of the co-founders behind a YouTube channel with 30 million subscribers like 10 years ago, and we helped create fame for a lot of independent artists. and then my journey extended into the blockchain universe, exploring Solana, and we created the second largest music NFT collection. There's over 3 million distributed music NFTs, over 350,000 unique holders. So I've always been committed to innovation on blockchain, and currently we're working on a next gen DEX aggregator that's not finished yet, but we are trying to implement Eka, Walrus, and leverage a SUI network for DeFi, so that everyone can have an unprecedented user experience, uh, and incentivize fun. So yeah, that's just a little brief explanation of what we're doing. Um, yeah.
Very nice, man. That sounds awesome. I'd love to kind of connect with you. Maybe we could talk a little bit more, so I can get a deeper understanding. I've always seen you, you seem very popular, you know, but I just didn't know overall what you're doing. But that sounds super cool, and I'd definitely love to hear more from you and hopefully have you around a little bit more often so you can speak on it. Just to give you an idea, you know, I'm not 30 million viewers or anything, but I just started my journey inside of being live inside of X, Twitch, and YouTube. And I'm definitely trying to make my wave inside the SUI network and get the voice out there across the realm of all these freaking uh, you know platforms, so that way I can help guys like you,
I don't know if
help
it's
guys
me or
like
if it's
Mr.
them.
Crypto, myself, all these projects like Azer and stuff. I just want to, I want to be part of the ecosystem. It's my first project I've ever built, so I appreciate you coming up here.
No problem. It's my pleasure and nice to meet you.
Man, I do not know if it's me.
Mr. Crypto.
Yo,
go ahead, my friend.
Bro, remember? Do you remember I was talking about a project that they mint the tokens and you can put collateral from your own token to give a value? They're in the audience and they were gonna come to my space, but I'd rather run it in this space as we do have a lot of people. The project is called Me, and they have created a very unique concept of bringing value to the tokens that they currently have. So I'm gonna send them a request so they can talk a little bit how they're able to do that, because you can literally take Wise Guy, put it as collateral, and then you get their token, which is pretty cool. So I see this is the first of its kind in SUI, so I am very excited to hear more about it, because I love when people are creating unique things such as what they've created. So I'm gonna send them a request to see if they can come on up and.
You sound like a robot a little bit.
Is it me?
Yeah,
give me a second. Let me
Yeah.
jump on my phone real quick. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Definitely wanted to let you know. I'm gonna make the round trip real quick before we get them up here. Asher, nice to have you, my friend. What's going on? And then Azer, if you can help me just manage the chat room right now.
I got you.
Thank you, man. What's going on, Ash? Nice to have you, my friend. What's going on? And then Azer, if you can help me just manage the chat room right now.
I got you.
Thank you, man.
I didn't see Chop in the spaces. I don't see his spaces. I had a question about Chop. I'm holding some Chop, and I think I asked him that before. I don't know if you know the answer for this. I'm trying to find Chop on Phantom Wallet. When I put the contract address in, it doesn't show up because I'm trying to move all my Chop in there and get some more. I was thinking if you have any idea why doesn't it show up in Phantom Wallet?
That is let Mr. Crypto come back. I don't even know.
Yeah, I think
Really
that's
on that one.
it's more something with Phantom going on right now. Mr. Crypto been
Yeah.
trying to get their attention to get the meme tokens updated, but I think it's just something going on in the background with Phantom.
Has anybody tried to get Wise Guy on Phantom by any chance? I
Same
haven't
thing.
yet.
Same thing with Phantom. I haven't. I mean, same thing with Wise Guy. I haven't seen it over there. I've been keep putting address in there and trying to find it, but it doesn't show up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get with Mr. Crypto. Oh, he's actually.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
here, bro. I'm here. I think that is an issue with the liquidity pools. You guys have to create liquidity pools maybe from CETAs to see if you guys can come up. But I have been able to do a couple of swaps using SUI in the Phantom wallet. Like I was able to swap Bob. Um,
No, everything else works. Lofi works. Axel works. Nami works. Uni works.
yeah, those are
It's
verified
just a
tokens.
yeah.
Those are
It's just a chop and the wise guy that it doesn't happen to like show up for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Huh.
so there is chop SUI. There's a lot of chop SUIs actually on
Yeah, but some of
in the
them are on
Phantom.
base, and there's some like I'm
No,
looking
no.
for
These are
one on.
just for SUI. Like these are
Yeah,
just for SUI. Have you tried putting in the contract address?
I did. Is it showing up for you?
It's showing up for me. I'm getting like 7 different types of chops.
That's weird.
So basically, if you guys are trying to swap, you go to Phantom and then you just go to the
You
actual
just
swap.
write down the name, or you find it with
No,
the
I just
contract.
typed in the name.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
And the problem is that you cannot type in the address for chop because it's so long that they haven't really they have not really updated it. So if you could just simply type in the name and go through the list, but you just verify that is the correct address. But from the looks of it, Phantom is just too new. It's just way too new. I don't think we're gonna see much action until they create the bridge from Solana to SUI.
Yeah.
Once they do that,
probably.
then it'll be able to. Because remember, whenever Phantom first integrated Ethereum, it was the same thing. You could not look at the prices for tokens that migrated out of Pump Fund right away. You would have to wait until it was on CoinGecko or CoinMarketCap. But they changed that and they started using different APIs. So I mean, we're still early, so it's gonna take a couple of weeks before they can update our tokens on there as well.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Go ahead, Asher.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna search for it. I'm gonna see if I can find it by the name. But I've been putting in contract address and nothing has been showing up for Chop and Wise Guy. So I'm gonna just try to put the name in and see if I can get it that way. Thank you.
Yep. No problem, Asher.
Oh.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for bringing that to the attention too, man.
Also, another thing, guys, if you guys are using Phantom Wallet, you can still search. You can go to aftermath.finance on the little web browser, and you can swap from there. Because I do think Wise Guy and Chop are verified on Aftermath, so that would be the easiest way to go and not to, because the swap right here, yes, it is nice, but it's kind of the lazy way, and you will get wrecked because you're not inputting the correct information. But if you take a minute to go to the browser and just simply type in aftermath.finance. You will be able to see the website and type in the name of the address. Because I do believe Wise Guy, you are verified on there, right? Wise Guy on Aftermath.
I'm verified across everything besides the official wallet verification. That's it.
Amazing. Yeah, so highly recommend you guys use Aftermath or Cetus or Turbos, but highly recommend you guys use Aftermath because they're very, very supportive to the very small projects.
Just so you know, Bob, you're rugging on Bob.
I saw that too. I'll be back.
All right, just letting you know, brother. All right, so we got him. We had everybody talk. Oh, we got okay. This was who Mr. Crypto was talking about. Hey, Mr. Crypto. We got him.
Oh, it's not me. It's his internet.
Oh, we got okay. This was who Mr. Crypto was talking about. Hey, Mr. Crypto, do you want to get yourself fixed? That way we can have a good talk with Moo Me. I'm gonna get a little bit. Okay, here we go. We got him back up. All right, you good now?
Hi guys, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know if it's me bugging now or if it's.
I think Wise Guy is frozen.
Yeah, and a little bit more. Taking part in all probably hackathons we ever have here. And one I have the code base from is from Liquid Staking one. If you remember, it's a year ago or so when they launched SUI and other coins. And based on that code base, I created the token where you can stake other meme tokens. So it's like tying meme tokens to the real value, which you can unstake to internal staking pool anytime. And you can unlock MOOM with virtually any meme token out in our space. So I believe it would be cool for the whole ecosystem at all. It's very technically interesting inside. If you have a time, it would be great if you can check white paper and check it in action. It would be cool. Thank you.
Most definite. Am I coming through clear, guys? Can you hear me good now?
Yeah, now we can hear you, bro.
All right, perfect. Just double checking. Yeah, no, thank you, Mumi. We appreciate you coming and talking a little bit. I'll definitely reach out. I'm sure me and Mr. Crypto will be in your DMs, and if you want to, we could start a good little call, and maybe we could do something in order to help you out, help us out, kind of deal. Definitely love when new projects come up here and they're doing something cool and innovative like that. That is bullish in my opinion. So yeah, I like that a lot. Let's see. Anybody else that wants to come up here, throw it in. We are coming around that hour and 40 marker. Usually we try to keep these around 2 hours, guys, because obviously once we get into that 2 hour range and the spaces are as big as we've been getting them lately, we start to rug. But anybody that is
this is a nice space, G.
What do you think about green?
What do I think about what, my friend?
I say, what do you think about Bob?
What do I think about Bob? I like Bob. Bob's a good project, man. He's building a lot of AI stuff. He's all over the place. That's Mr. Crypto's project. He's been building that for, man, what is it, Mr. Crypto? You got 3 months now?
5 months.
Going?
5 months, bro.
5 months.
Yeah.
There's literally no better spokesman to have for a project than Mr. Crypto. The man is on every platform. He's pushing for every project, not just like his stuff, which he has a lot on his plate. The man is pushing for the whole SUI network. Like, no matter what part of it that you're thinking about, Mr. Crypto's definitely had a video on it or tried to bring some light to it. So shout out to that guy. Bob is the token, the Kentucky token, legendary spokesman. And like I said, the man is building every way possible on SUI. So gotta support Bob.
That's cool. What about grass? What about grass? Like I actually got in when it was 5 million market cap, but now I think the market cap is like 150K. But I'm still in because I'm not giving up because I know that the market is not yet priced in. I'm still waiting for the time for the market to pump. So what do you think about grass? Like, I just want you to tell me more about it if you can. You know, I know it's not a project, but if you have something to say about it, I'll be happy to hear.
You wanted me to be completely honest? I'm not for sure on Grassman. I've heard a lot of things back and forth. I don't have true confirmation inside of that, but my honest opinion for it to have soared to 20 million, I think it actually went a little over 20 million. I think it hit 22, 23 million, and then ended up pulling back all the way to 100K, 150K, I think, market cap. In my opinion, that is a not a very good look. But I don't know. I haven't seen them too active as they were. But you never know what they could be doing. But I would just, invest wisely, my friend, and we'll see what happens in the future. But try not to, put too much more money over that side until you start to see more movement in that project. That's all I have to say. I have to be, careful. I'm not trying to talk crap on any projects or anything because I know some things happen.
Tag team me.
I go what you're saying.
Tag me, wise guy. Tag me.
Mr. Crypto, go ahead.
All right, let me give
Mr.
you.
Crypto hit it.
Yeah, I'll hit it. Let me give you the blunt and most honest opinion. If your dev is not showing up on spaces, grinding and working and trying to network with other projects, that project is never going to be successful. Numbers speak for themselves. If you see a room full of 30 people, that's 30 people that are supporting one another. That's 30 people that are here seeing the time and effort that the devs are putting in. Look at PLankz, look at Wise Guy, look at Azure, look at me. I got Bob. But every single dev here puts in time and effort so that we can continue talking about the project. If you don't see a dev, more than likely your project is going to fail. And you can look at every single project that has come out. Look at Tism. Autism literally hit like upwards into the $30 million market cap. It's now sitting at 17K market cap. What does that tell you? That tells you that those projects are run by cabals, and whenever they are done and they suck the liquidity out, they're done. They're gonna move on to the next thing. But if you see our projects, we grind every single day. It doesn't matter what the price is. We're still here showing up every single day, bringing value, giving you guys an opportunity, and giving new projects a chance to talk about the projects. Because I've been to other spaces, and most of them don't like memes. They want to stick to some that are just SUI related protocols, and that's okay, right? But there has to be a place where people can feel comfortable and can feel welcome to be able to speak. And look at this space. We got 36 people. I think as we continue and we move on with the SUI ecosystem, these spaces are going to become bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, 100%.
That was
Thank you,
good.
Mike.
Thanks, man.
Oof, this one's
Yeah,
pumping.
no problem. We also have Ashir's hand up. Ashir, go ahead, my friend. All right. Yeah, guys, try to raise your hands up too. You know what I mean? It makes it a lot easier for me to track the room and stuff. We are starting to get to the hour and 50 minutes. No worries. I'll be here for probably another 10, 15 minutes, and then we're going to start closing up the space. So if
No, préndale. Estoy...
talk about, get on up here, ask those questions. We got Yusup right now. Go ahead, Yusup. I'll let you get, and then we'll move to PLankz.
Yo, GM, everyone. ¿Cómo está todo el mundo?
Sorry, I had to take a little round trip. I thought you guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I hear
I think
you.
somebody
you guys
was...
hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to add something what Mr. Crypto was saying. The dev has to be showing up every day. And the perfect example of that is Wise Guy and Chops. No matter what the market is doing, these guys are here every single day. And I see them all the time. So just shout out to Chops and Wise Guy here keeping the community together. Because if, like Mr. Crypto said, dev is not showing, most likely they're going to pull the liquidity out and move on to the next project. That's what's going on. So if you guys want to be in the projects, you want to be in the projects where devs running spaces and here with the community every single day.
All right, boys.
Thank you.
Let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner.
Thank you. Go ahead, PLankz. Sorry about that.
No problem. I have just a fast code. Everyone here, please go to the bottom bubble and down and go to the panel or dashboard and like, retweet, comment. That shit is free, man. It's free. So you can support this space for free. Please go and share. Let's go. And thank you. And thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, PLankz. PLankz also, for anybody who doesn't know, PLankz is another project. Mr. Crypto helps them out. They're art studio. They do a lot of cool stuff over there. They got really cool art. It's actually really good art. I really like it. And they have like their own feng shui to their art too, which is like really unique. Like inside the art industry, I think you have to have that feng shui, as I'd
Crypto
say.
Guru, if you're in the audience, go ahead and drop a comment, bro.
So definitely, go check out PLankz, do your research into them, and see what they're doing.
Crypto Guru is the winner.
I want to say they're sitting somewhere around a 90K market cap. They're doing really good stuff over there. Check them out, guys. I'm gonna bring on Yusuf AB.
We're gonna pick somebody that's watching the stream. If you're not watching the stream, then you're more than likely not gonna win.
This space is just organized for the SUI and the tokens that under SUI blockchain, or we can ask anything about this project.
Repeat that one more time. I'm sorry, I didn't.
He's asking if he can talk about other projects besides SUI, or if it's just for SUI. That's what he's asking.
I mean, we don't mind it. I mean, to be honest, you're probably sitting in a room that's, I would say, 90% all SUI guys. Most of the guys that are in here are SUI. Yeah, but I don't mind it if it's quick. You could do a quick overbrief on it.
If it's not SUI, we don't want to know. Just kidding.
I got my coffee. I'm ready for anything.
The alpha is SUI though. The alpha is SUI.
Hey, Mr. Crypto, can you hold the room down for a second? I'm
Yeah,
trying
bro.
to get my coffee back.
Go for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me see. Jusu, is it related to the crypto space overall? Or is it about a specific project?
Okay, is it related to any specific project?
Okay, no, but I'm saying, is it overall on the crypto space or is it one specific project?
Okay, I'll listen. I get you.
Okay, do you want to talk about?
Okay with hearing about crypto.
Yeah.
Or is this like...
I'm just talking about like SUI network. So, but I'm here some people talking about like grass and others project which is not under SUI blockchain. So I'm just thought the space was organized for SUI network only, and the tokens that under the SUI blockchain. So that is.
Yeah, that grass, you're thinking about a different blockchain. There's a project here in SUI that was also called grass. That is also called grass. So I think that's where the confusion is at. It's not just the blockchain grass. It's actually the project called grass on the SUI ecosystem.
Okay, thank you. Really appreciate it for giving me a chance to talk.
Yes, sir. We got Zillion up here. What's up, Zillion? How you doing, brother?
Hey, just came down. Oh, good. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. We can.
Okay, perfect.
I'm about to pick somebody else.
Came through your space by pure coincidence. So, yeah. I just, what are you guys talking about?
Brother, there's no such a thing as coincidence in life. It was meant to be that you listen about SUI, the best and the fastest blockchain on the ecosystem. Are you familiar with SUI? Have you gone into SUI recently?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I usually hang out on spaces with Marty Party. I don't know if you know.
We do know Marty Party.
Yeah, so I've been out of spaces for past 6 months or 7 months. Now I'm back checking out what's going on. I hear a lot of talk about super cycle and meme super cycle, but what I see is liquidity dying out completely. So yeah, but you know what I see is that there is basically the play of the day is still memes. But memes are on their exit phase. And the L1s, like L1s, L2s are gonna have their prime time very soon.
Bags, tell me you're watching
So
tell me you are watching.
For SUI and SUI holders. Not only SUI, but everything that has to do with settlement layers and public chains. Simply because the next So I've been
Who's
before
watching the
this
stream?
space, I've been talking in the round table, the crypto round table with Mario Nofel and Duran, etc. was basically kind of upset that, no, not upset, but he was kind of short-term bearish, saying that there is no real catalyst now for the market to go further, etc. But and then I see this like every cycle, that the market kind of loses steam in the middle of the bull run.
And then it
It
pops.
happened. Actually, it happened in February 2008. Sorry, 2008. What I'm talking about. It happened in February 2000.
All right, so I guess there's nobody watching the stream that wants to win a bull because nobody commented.
It happens also. It happens
Unbelievable.
Also in, around February 2017.
What kind of shenanigans are these, bruh?
So usually what happens in this phase is that you have like the kind of the
Wants to
first
win a
phase
bull
of the
'cause
bull,
nobody commented.
and you'll have the second phase of the bull. So the last cycle, the first phase of the bull was basically kind of early DeFi applications, and the second phase of the bull was the NFT stuff. So this time around, the first phase was memes, and I think the second phase is gonna come even stronger, which is basically all the public chains. Simply, so the main catalyst here is gonna be the fact that the US is gonna show and is gonna show a basically strong orientation towards settling the value layer on public chains, and that means that once you're gonna have a bid in Congress passing, that kind of legitimizes and gives like sets a rule book for digital assets and crypto in general. You're gonna have a segment which is considered infrastructure, which is all the public chains. And on that infrastructure, once you have like abilities to kind of categorize it and legitimize it, you're gonna have value settlement layer happening on the public chains. When I say that, I mean that banks eventually will be able to publicly announce that they're using and they're participating in this using the public infrastructure, simply because they can cross path with other institutions, with foreign institutions, with basically it's going to become the global settlement layer for value. And that this narrative might not sound very sexy for the public, for retail. Yeah, but it might not sound, because I see that like even David Sachs is having a very hard time communicating to the market how fucking huge this is, and even for the most connoisseurs, because what this means is that once you have this narrative shifting towards we're settling value now on a public layer, you will have everyone trying to get a piece of that public layer, because that public layer you can own a piece of it, and it's technology agnostic. So certain applications, for example, financial applications are obviously going to be on L2s on Ethereum, simply because it's the most tested system out there. So in finance, you don't want the newest system. You want the most robust system, meaning that the most tested system, where you had a bunch of liquidations happening, where you had high market volatility and high utilization, high stress test. So that's going to be basically on mainnet and all the L1s, etc. on Ethereum for financial transactions. But other things, you don't need to have such a big deal of stress testing. So obviously things like SUI will have their chance, Solana most definitely, etc. And beyond that, they're going to try to repatriate the foundations of these layers into the US, making it like an actual hub for this. So when I hear David speaking, everyone was expecting last week, was it? Everyone was expecting his press conference to have some information to trade on. But what he announced was much bigger than that. And obviously, it will take time because what he announced basically is that they're working on two Congress bills and a Senate, and it's with so he's bringing these definitions into law, and that is what is needed in order to have financial institutions participate in this public infrastructure and other risk-averse type of institutions. So it's going to be huge. It will take some time. I think it will take another 6 months, 7 months. But the narrative and the front running is going to start much sooner.
But I agree with you, Zillan, on that. I think what we're seeing right now is the beginning stages of that. As soon as they passed the bill over here in the U.S., where they did the spin cash, if you can catch what I'm actually talking about, because I don't know, that's a very touchy subject. That's like the beginning stages of allowing the bigger money to actually start coming in here because they don't like to be traced, they don't like to be tracked. So in like the next coming month or so, I think as you're seeing the U.S., start to play these big moves, that's why you're seeing the DXY still crawl. We had a little bit of a pullback, but we need to see a leverage deal get placed, because right now what we're ultimately trying to do is choke China, put new rules into place, and then allow big liquidity to start. Right, that's when GL's going to start punching. That's when everything's going to really start moving for the bigger entities to come in and play with us. I agree with you.
Yeah, and the other thing that is the public needs to understand when it comes to these markets is that these markets are very, compared to other, if any of you have traded like actual liquid assets, I mean, the liquidity is very thin. I mean, look, if you look today, you're gonna have, for example, if you're trying to kind of dig deep into this market, what you're having is market makers basically chasing liquidation levels. They operate. I mean, you can literally see it on the chart, like candle by candle. I mean, if you log in, so at 9:30 Hong Kong time, there is always a big red candle that comes in on Monday morning, simply because that's the driest point of the market. It comes in, basically it's chasing liquidation. So that red candle happened on last Sunday. It took 20% off of Ethereum. It came back on this Sunday. It wasn't able to do much. It did 3% or 4%, and then it's drying out. So which means that basically the liquidation, no one is, the gamble is over. People got liquidated. You need to give them some time to come back to the gambling again. And for retail, you basically have these market makers that their business is to borrow from exchanges, and exchanges basically give them assets that they can sell in order to liquidate markets. And they used to have in 2017. Now they're a little bit more sophisticated and they blurred the issue a little bit. But in 17, 16, 15, even you had like obvious non-arm's length relationships between exchanges and these market makers. Now they're different entities, etc. But they still benefit from the sizable borrows, unsecured sizable borrows in order to move markets and to liquidate retail. If you look at the OTC, on the other hand, today, if you want to buy anything sizable in the market, anything over anything over $10 million, really, you will see that most exchanges will tell you, don't buy in the public markets. We can offer you OTC. So OTC today, for example, there's much more volume in OTC than there is in the market, simply because the sellers don't want to move the markets. I mean, the market, you only need $2 million to move the market 2%. So anything above that, either buy or sell is gonna basically tank the market. Is gonna push the market either way. So right now the market is at its driest point ever. But at the same time, I'm talking about like the publicly traded market, the retail market. Institutions are trading all OTC. So when you're gonna start having the way it's gonna work is that now institutions are accumulating like crazy. So when retail, and then at a certain point, you're gonna have a certain imbalance between the buy-ins and the sales, and so you will be institutions that will be forced at a certain point to kind of execute in the public markets, and they will move the price higher or the other way around. So if you get like some type of bearish events, but today from liquidity perspective, retail liquidity perspective, you have basically nobody on the public markets, and all the volume is going OTC. This really reminds me of the very early days of this industry, which means that the industry is basically moving to another level. We're basically graduating.
Yeah.
Which is
hey,
a good
Dylan.
thing.
Hey, Zillan. I like your
Yes,
approach.
sir.
I like the way you come about stuff. I would definitely like you when you, if you want to hop in these spaces at the beginning when I'm going over like the whole market approach and all of that. I'd love to have you come in and talk with me when it comes to approaching the market. I build out a different approach. You'll come to find out who I am. Obviously, I'm a meme coin, but the man behind the meme coin, I'm a fully doxed dev, and I also talk about how to approach the market systematically compared to being a TA kind of guy where you're just approaching it as retail. We try to teach people how to approach the market within being smart money. And I definitely like the way you move. I don't want to take up too much more time, and I'm not trying to cut you off because you are putting some very good information into the realm. I like your thinking and your process of how you approach this stuff. The only problem is we are coming up to some, the last few moments in this space. But I really do genuinely, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way. I genuinely do.
No, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
But I sent you a follow, and I
just
definitely
followed back.
I will definitely invite you into the space right when it starts, and maybe we could get in the back channels and talk, because I've been looking for other people who approach the market like I do, to kind of change it up a little bit. When the space starts, maybe having someone else kind of give their approach, and then I'll do a quick overview, and then we can move on from there. So I really do appreciate you, Zillan.
Thank you very much. Likewise.
All right, brother. Well, you enjoy. I'm gonna move over real quick. We got a couple more people I want to get to before we end this space, guys. Once again, I want to just thank everybody for showing up. This has been a really good space, and helping me out by reposting the room and then going to your repost and quote reposting it, just saying a quick something, you know what I mean? It really helps build that algorithm. Look at all the great new people we got today, guys. We got so many new people in here. We met another brainiac, Zillion. He approaches the market a little bit different. These are really good things to be seeing right now. Azer, go ahead, and then I'm going to move over to SUI Bets.
Yeah, just real quick on what Zillion was saying. Like, the one big catalyst that everybody needs to think about is that crypto is still early as a whole. We only have about 6 to 7% like global adoption for crypto. So as the U.S. picks up on its adoption, the world will follow, and that number is going to skyrocket. So that's the main catalyst for all of crypto, not just SUI, but all of crypto.
Yeah, 100%. We're definitely going to start seeing some big market moves, I think, at the end of Q1, guys. So just hold on to your bags and don't FUD them. SUI Bets, guys. Let me do an introduction to SUI Bets. I hope you're there. Give me a thumbs up if you are sitting there and you are ready to come up. I'm going to do a quick overview on what is going on inside of the SUI Bets world. Guys, this is the first ever betting protocol on SUI Network, but not just that it's on SUI Network, in all non-KYC you can bet across multiple things inside of the betting games world, whether that is football, soccer. They got parlay now. They've got a whole bunch of stuff I haven't even read up. I mean, he just added like, I think he's got 6 things total you can bet on now, guys. I think he's got boxing now too, a whole bunch of cool stuff. I'm gonna bring this guy up and allow him to talk a little bit about what he is building. This guy, if you're not bullish on SUI bets right now, I don't know what the hell you should be bullish on, because literally this guy is building every day and he is working his hardest in order to really push this to the new level that it's going to take for him to just explode. Guys, welcome
Let's
SUI
go,
Bets.
SUI Bets. SUI.
Yo, qué pasa, amigo, toda la buena gente. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon. Yo, bro, always bullish on your spaces, bro. I've always appreciated all the support from everyone.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to listen to the space. We're gonna keep pushing it. I don't think he's gonna end up.
For breathing here in SUI Bets, it's full throttle all the way. And like I said, bro, it's always appreciated the support from everyone, because what we need is positive feedback after a very hard way. And like I said, bro, it's always appreciated
All right, I'm
the
out.
support from everyone, because what we need is positive feedback after a very hard technology to that we have done, because we are the first in all chains to accomplish this technology. The positive feedback from the community is an amazing concept that I want right now. That is what we need. We need people to use the bot and give us the positive feedback. That is what we have been getting all the time. Positive feedback. There have been loads of $150, $250 winnings, and they've been sharing it in main chats and doing posts. Even Mr. Crypto himself, and it's all about building. We have completed today as well tennis API, so tennis is live on betting. So we have now 6 spots live: tennis, football, rugby, football sala, basketball, and boxing. We have support from the SUI team. Hadeni has been lovely in the background in the conversations with me. He's posted about us also in recently, loving our job and what we are building in the SUI network. And this is the beginning of something big for SUI Bets, because after all the hard work, we are gonna get the recognition that we deserve finally.
Heck yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
Heck yeah. We are definitely bullish on you, SUI Bets. I really appreciate you coming up here and, talking about your project a little bit. Yes, guys, he is, talking to some of the founders inside of SUI Network. He is definitely very bullish to be on right now. Obviously, you can hear in the background, the guy's not just working on the project. He's got a family to take care of too. So definitely bullish on that guy. SUI Bets, thank you for coming up here. I'm going to rotate over to Sony real quick. Sony, how are you doing, my friend? What's going on? What you got for us?
All right, Jim, GM to you, Mr. Wise guy, and the speakers and the listeners. Yeah, I was just passing by and I saw the space and I decided to join because I've been hearing about SU Network. I don't really know about SU, but I've been hearing about SU, and I think I've used the network before a few times, and I don't really see a SU activity on my TL, so I don't so I but I know they are in the top this in market cap and coin market cap, they are there. I was like, okay, this network, but I don't really see them. But so when I saw this space, I was like, okay, look at Sue. I think the Sue, they're on and they're on X. So I was like, okay, let me come here and see if I can connect with the people that are here and see how I can get into the SUI network. I've used the blockchain before and I like it. One thing I like about the blockchain is that if the blockchain is network is very cheap, where I can make transaction without really feeling as if I'm being exploited, uh, when it's fast. So I think I've used it a couple of times before, and it's very. I love the blockchain. It's smooth, so I really want to know more about the CUA ecosystem, and I want to be involved. I want to see what's going on. I want to get involved to
Yeah.
connect and see what I can offer and what I can do. So that's just what I want to say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Sony. No problem, my friend. Check it out. I want you to do something, all right? I want you to follow Wise Guy, turn your notifications on. Follow Mr. Crypto, turn your notifications on. Follow Azer, turn your notifications on. Then there's also Chop on Sui. Follow him, turn your notifications on. We present all the best information we possibly can every single day for the SUI network. We are constantly posting what's going on with protocols, other projects on the SUI network, what SUI network is doing, and all. And we host, I have a space around this time, or actually a little bit earlier because we're on the 2 hour marker now. That starts up. So if you have your notifications on, you could come into these spaces of all of us, and we're talking about what's going on in the SUI network all the time. And you're 100% correct. We have the fastest transaction speeds, period, and we have the cheapest gas fees, period. So definitely stick around, turn your noties on, and come in whenever you have any questions. We will make sure we fulfill those questions and answer them to the best that we possibly can. um you know just make sure you have those notifications on, because we do pop up even randomly sometimes. Me and Mr. Crypto get wild. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if you don't have notifications on, like literally 9 times out of 10, there's like a new piece of information that comes on. Mr. Crypto calls me or I call him and I'm like, yo, we're popping a live, and boom, like randomly throughout the day there's a new live up. We're talking about what's happening and what's going on. So definitely make sure you turn on those noties for us. We got Jupiter Julian in the house right now. I'm gonna give him a
Yo,
second.
Julian, what it do?
How you doing, my friend? What's going on? Jupiter Julian, you there, my friend?
He might have stepped away from his phone.
Hello, hello. What's up, everybody?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I seen a couple of my friends up here, so I had to join. I love the Sweet Network. I've been learning more and more about it, trying to get educated as possible so I can bring other celebrities, athletes, artists that I know on board to Sweet and kind of like help ramp up what we got going on here and show people that this is the best place to be for crypto.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. I I I don't know exactly who you are. I'm sorry that if you know offends you in any means. I'm sorry, but
Oh, no worries.
hey, yeah. If you have any questions, Julian, or you have anything that you want to know, just make sure you follow me, Mr. Crypto, Azer, and then there's also Chop on Sui. We try to make sure that once again we give all the information we possibly can, whether it's what's going on inside of the SUI network, protocols, other projects that are building, you name it, we show up every single day to help people just like you that's trying to learn about this great network. Much appreciation for you coming up. I mean, is there
Julian is a
anything?
gaming. He's a gaming goat, man. He been in
Oh, is
crypto
he?
for a while. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Uh, and then like he said, he's very connected. And a great asset that's coming to Sui for sure.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that, because that's what this network needs. We need more people that have a big backing that can actually help us send a wave out there to show what this network's actually building. Because in my opinion, this is the only network in history to be doing what they're doing. I mean, from one end to the other, whether it's gaming or whether it's the tech side. I mean, they're doing crazy shit out there, man.
Yeah, that's the beautiful part about this space. Like my boy Uber always is hosting spaces for Sui.
Oh yeah.
I know Uber for some years, and Uber was heavily on the Ethereum blockchain with me.
Yep.
So we go way back since then, and then I just kind of like popped back into the space this last month. It was a little bit hard because when I was first into the crypto space, it was like Ethereum, Binance Smart Chain. all these little different things. And then my brother and my dad started to really ramp up the NFT side, and they got like the Cosimo Medici and Champ Medici pages going.
Oh
And
shit.
it had like 15 to 17 million in NFTs in that one time
Nice.
around then. And then they started doing more stuff with gaming after that, and that kind of was like cool to see because I was already working in GameFi in the regards to crypto.
Okay.
But yeah, it was cool to see my dad. I'm pretty sure you don't know who he is, but it's Snoop Dogg. So it was cool to see him kind of like get the grasp of what was going on in crypto, because he's an old guy, obviously. You know what I mean? My dad's not young. You
He
know?
just slipped that. I'm pretty sure you don't know who my dad is. Yeah, it's Snoop Dogg. Man, that's fucking sick, bro. That's a pleasure to have you up here right now, dude. Wow, you just
Yeah, I've been in the sweet space for the last like week. I've really just like been trying to get into as many different spaces, talk to as many people, learn as much as possible. I had a chance to talk to Adini and Sarah, and then Jack as well. So I've just been kind of like doing some stuff with the foundation, and kind of getting like nestled in and understanding where SWE is headed and how I could be a positive impact to what's going on there.
That's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. First things first, Julian, I'm a California boy. All right. Grew up in California. I know who your dad is. All right. I've literally, oh, man. Anyways, I can't go too far down the realm, but I definitely love. I definitely love your dad. I got a lot of heart for him. He's made a very big impact in the world, and that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're here and you're working with us, and I hope that you guys can help push the narrative. That's super bullish. And the fact that you know Uber, I love Uber. I respect that guy. He's helped me out tremendously in a lot of ways. Obviously, not to I'm a new project, right? But also I try to not just be a project. I try to make an impact for SUI too. So when you come onto my spaces, I'm live streaming across X, Twitch, and YouTube now. And so I'm also, trying to make some content. And, I'm new to this. I came from the construction world, and now I'm in the Web3 world, and I'm trying to make my own wave. So I really appreciate you coming here, my friend.
From one Californian to another, man. Salute. I love the space you put on. I just been in here kind of chilling. I wasn't feeling too good in the morning. I had like the chills and shit, so I just listened for a little, and then I took a fucking crazy hot ass shower to kind of feel better, and now I'm just kicking it here, vibing with the guys, and just kind of like getting to feel, like I said. So I appreciate you putting on this space and getting into it. I know it's a big change from construction to Web3. It's like night and day, probably, because it's not no hard labor here, but it still feels like hard labor.
Yep.
Nonetheless, you know.
Yep. No, I appreciate you, man. You put a big smile on my face to know that one of the kings of rap is in the house, or his son is at least. And
legacy, man, legacy.
Yeah, literally legacy. That's so freaking cool. I got a little bit of chill right now. That it's cool to have these moments happen because some days, the amount of work me and Mr. Crypto and even Azer, like we show up every single day, and we try to do the best that we possibly can. And for you to be popping in one of our spaces, I mean, man, it feels like a blessing, because that means maybe our voice is starting to be reached somewhere. You know what I mean? So thank you.
Definitely. You guys are doing great work. I've been in spaces with Azure and Airdrop before, like I said, and they're good guys. So as soon as I seen them in here, I was like, cool. I'd love to pop in, say what's up, kick it, hear some more stuff about some awesome projects, and just stay connected with everybody.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much, and hope you get over that bug. I heard there's been a bug going around. My mom was sick over there in Cali too, so hopefully you get through that and you start to feel better.
Yeah, it is a bug that's going around, and I had like a couple of my friends who are from out of town that do hella crypto stuff at my house, and they were like all sick. So I went out of town, and then I came back home, and I wasn't feeling bad at all. But yesterday I kind of felt a little off during the Super Bowl, so I went to sleep at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and then I woke up at like 4. But I was feeling crazy.
Man, yeah, it sucks. Coming from somebody who never really gets sick, when you get sick, you feel like, God dang it, like, and it beats you up. So I totally get that, man. Sleep it off, take some vitamins. That's my best recommendation. Always take some vitamins. Make sure you got all the supplements you need in your body in order to help it recover.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a turmeric shot and then I'm gonna drink a bunch of water and just kind of kick back for today because I'm supposed to go out of town tomorrow to Vegas for some big ass like weed convention
yeah.
that a couple of my companies are gonna be a part of. So I gotta show up, and I think my dad will be out there too. So definitely gotta make sure I'm good before I leave.
Hey,
You
but
know?
shout out Julian for coming in the right way, bro, because he came in connected to Uber, which is like he's like the Space's fucking security guard almost, bro. He makes sure everybody's on point. And for you to come in not trying to just siphon funds, which I'm pretty sure you could have easily done, and to come in trying to learn, kicking it with the community, bro, I commend you for that. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love crypto, Azure. Like, for me, it was more on some like, I've been in crypto for years, so the best way to learn about projects is just to ask questions and to be a part of the spaces because when they created spaces in like 2021, 2022, it was like right after Clubhouse and all these other apps had kind of popped off. So it was an opportunity for people on Twitter to all communicate and to get the way that they feel off of their chest and to also learn something new every single day, which I thought was a pretty innovative and awesome step. And then when Elon Musk got a hold of Twitter, and made it X, it kind of like really stretched after that because now it was like onboarding all these other people who never really had the opportunity to speak on Twitter or really didn't know that Twitter was doing these things and building communities. And now we're at a whole point where the spaces are so vital, man, and it's a beautiful thing to see. I just remember when they first started and they used to be so bugged out, and now everything about it runs so smooth.
Yeah, I mean, we still have little technical difficulties here and there, but for the most part, they are starting to get a lot better. I think just like last week or the week before, I was reading that Elon is definitely like trying to improve it. He was talking about adding like an extra fee here pretty soon in order to make the servers run a little bit more smoother. So like we don't have so many problems with like the spaces rugging and stuff like that. So
I mean, he's already charging for premium. I'm surprised he hasn't started charging for like an elevated spaces.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like less friction, more actual execution done on the platform and the panels.
Yep. No, I totally agree. I think we're coming there. Give him another month or two. I mean, come on, guys. Elon's crazy. That guy's works like quadruple overtime. You know what I mean? So I'm sure it'll come here sooner than later.
I still think it's crazy how he bought X, and shifted it and made it X. Like at first it was still Twitter. I honestly still call it Twitter to this day, but like the correct way to view it is X because this isn't Twitter. This is like a whole better and step up platform from what Jack created in the first place.
100%. I agree with you, and I think it was actually very strategic of him in timing and how he did it.
Timing was perfect.
I think so too. I think that if there was any other moment, he wouldn't have gotten it, and things could be a lot different now. And
oh yeah, it puts him right at Mark Zuckerberg's doorstep with the meta shit. You know what I mean? Giving him Twitter, giving him a platform to where people actually use it, maybe more than the meta products. I feel that this is gonna be like for the long haul. Dude, people can post weed stuff on here and not get flagged. OnlyFans girls go crazy on Twitter. Like, there's so many avenues for people to hustle through Twitter that they don't really need any other social platforms because the other ones don't let you monetize or aren't as lucrative as Twitter. So it's like, you have to come into Twitter and you have to be prepared. And you also, like I said before, you have to ask questions because if you don't ask those questions, you really won't learn about anything in the space.
100%, man. I totally agree with you on that. I think that within the next coming months, obviously we've already had like a big snowball effect for X, but I really think that there's going to be a lot more that comes with that over the course of the next few months, due to the fact that if we're able to have this type of speech or open speech about whatever it is that we want to talk about, whether it's weed, whether it's OnlyFans, whatever, crypto, you name it. All it's going to do is keep that snowball moving, and eventually it's going to make X probably one of the most, and in crypto terms, the bullish platform to use for everything. So I totally agree with you on
This
that.
is the information platform, bro, and like we in an age where information runs the world, so it's only right
Yep.
that this particular app is the most used. And then it's only the beginning for Elon. He wants to do like payment stuff, and once he start doing payment, that automatically is gonna go into like a merch like sales
Oh,
type
he's
of
already
thing.
talking about integrating crypto into X. Like he's already talking about a whole bunch of stuff, man. This is gonna be.
I mean, he should, man. He was like the first person really pushing Doge and all that shit. So like, you know, sometimes I don't really agree with Elon, but for the majority of what he does for the greater good of people, he does take the steps in trying to help humanity, which I can't knock somebody for. But I don't know. I just get like this weird, eerie feeling when I think about Elon Musk and all the stuff that he's done over the years, from PayPal, you know, to being a son of somebody who was like doing major business and where he's from, you
Yep.
know. So it's like you got to look at things like, dude, this kid was built to be somebody who was going to be impactful in the world from an early age, and he's came a long way. So, you know, I as one builder to another, I got to tip my hat to him because it's not easy.
No, it's not. And the thing is like when you're that smart, you get fudded a lot, you know, because people are kind of in a sense scared of what you can do. And I mean, just like you were saying, look at all the things that he's done already. And I mean, in my opinion, there's a lot more left in him. You know, he's still young. He's not.
Oh
He's
yeah,
not.
this is like really him kind of scratching the surface.
Yeah, yeah. He's killing it, man. And you know, I can't wait to see what Elon really does. I think that he will be the reason why a lot of things change in the next 5 years. Also, with the new President Trump, you know, I really think that we're going to see some very good things happen in this next, well, four and some.
If you like money, this is the time to get into stuff because it's going to grow and people are going to be amazed at how stuff grows over the next 4 years. And even if you don't agree with who the president is, that person is a very well renowned businessman. So like from when even when I was young, I used to watch the fucking Apprentice and like all the shit that Trump used to be on and be like, "You fired," you know?
Yep.
And he was just a great character. He's always been a character. Like people hate him because he knows how to play his character really
Yep.
well. And I mean, he doesn't say all the right things. I obviously agree with that. But I also feel that when it's business, you can't let your personal emotions affect how you look at somebody when they're trying to, like I said before, move the thread a little bit more in the right direction than it was set before.
100%. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Because, like, ultimately, yeah. Do I like President Trump? 100%. Is he always, you know, on the right motive necessarily when it comes to how he talks about certain things? He could be a little wish-washy.
Hey, one
But,
thing that people respect about that dude is that he bringing back transparency in the government, bro. That's one thing that the
uh-huh.
government been going
True.
backwards on, and
Yep.
he's moving that needle for sure. And I think that's what most people who don't even like Trump is like tilting the hat to. Like at least he's being transparent.
I think,
Dude, I was just good on Biden when Biden was pardoning like all his family members, his son that was smoking crack and shit. I'm like, dude,
yeah.
I know a lot of fuck up kids. I like if anybody knows some fuck up kids, I know some fuck up kids. Being the president's son and being a fuck up is a different degree. You know what I mean? Because it's like a self reflection of how these other countries view us and how we're perceived. And people have like this stigmata against America because of certain characters that are, you know, politically known. And for me, it was like, dude, that is not what America's about. People have like so much drive and incentive to really take care of what's important and build generational wealth for their family to enjoy. And that was not that. That was some whole other shit. Like if you're a fucking president's son and you're still doing all these extra drugs, something is awfully wrong with you in the mind, you know?
Yeah.
You have all the opportunity to connect with anybody you want, and you choose to go down a rabbit hole that your dad, the president, has to save you at the end of his term. Like to me, it was just a lot of crazy shit going on in the world, you know? So I'll take a president that enjoys helping the economy over one that's trying to help his son while he's not really helping the country.
Yep. No, I
Goes
agree.
backwards.
And you know, that's actually I think why we get a lot of like issues that are happening right now because like the moral compass has changed a lot throughout the last presidency, right? And it's changed a lot. And we're trying to bring that moral compass back, right? And so with that happening, we're gonna have a lot of noise in it, right? I don't want to get too in depth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get too in depth with what I'm talking about, but
Politics
you
and
know what
yeah,
I
and all
mean.
that comes with it.
And
Yep, yep,
and
yep.
and to be honest, I definitely respect you for coming out here and trying to be a voice and respecting, or trying to move the right direction with the movement. So I really do appreciate that.
Dude, you guys put on some quality spaces, and I got to sit in here and listen, and now I get to be a part of it and speak. And I just feel that you guys have a great head on your shoulder. You know what's up with crypto, and I support hella of the movement as much as I possibly can, because what you guys are doing here is what needs to be done in the Web3 space. We have to bridge the gap from Web2 to Web3 so people truly feel indulged and understand that this is a place where you can come, relax, and unwind and be who you are, and there's no judgment. People just really just gotta, like, not everybody's gonna agree with your perspective, most importantly. So as long as you voice how you feel and don't bottle it up, you'll be okay.
Yep, 100%. I think that's important in any relationship that you have in life. Voice your opinions, talk about your friends. There should be no reason why we can't sit down in a room and talk about anything inside the world and have a reasonable debate. And, we might have disagreements, but that's okay. If we can all just talk about these things and actually, hear your perspective, you hear my perspective, and no one has to necessarily be right, but that's how innovation happens. That's how people start to adopt new things. That's how people really start to grow. And we need that back. Cancel culture is gone, and open voices is back, and we need that in order for all of us to grow together, you know?
I couldn't agree more with you, wise guy. I love your name, man. You're a real wise guy.
I
It fits you well, bro. It fits you hella well.
I appreciate that, man. I'm not trying to dig too deep into my life, but I want to say for a long time when I was growing up, I was always kind of shut down for having my beliefs, and I ran into the right people that told me like, no, you have a voice, and you need to talk, and you need to get out there and really meet people, and this was the beginning of my stages in order to do that, and I appreciate that compliment.
The motherfucking wise
It's
guy.
nothing but love, wise guy. I rock with y'all, man. I'll Whenever you guys have spaces, I'll try to pop in if I'm available, and give some insight, kick it with the guys, and just be a part of the community. Because, like as I said, I don't want to come in and try to freaking take funds from people. That's not how it goes. I just want to learn, get as much dope business done, and bring people who had no idea about crypto to the space, because that's what I've always been really good at, is educating people at a young age. People even older than me, like 3 times my age, 2 times my age. It never really mattered.
Bro, I was about to
How
say,
old
I
are
don't
you,
know
I'm
how
able
old
to
Julian?
you
do
are,
it.
but you definitely
Yeah.
a mature, wise young man on everything.
Yeah, I'm 26.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm not too far away from you. I'll be 30 in May. So
Oh man, oh
so
man.
I am getting
30
older,
is
but
30 is looking me in the face too, bro. Don't even worry. I'm like 3 years
yeah.
away. After I turn after I turn 27 in June, I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah, man, that's yeah. Hey, I'll say this much. It went from 18 to 21, flash of an eye. Next thing you know, it was 21 to 25. Boom, another flash in the eye. And now I'm almost touching 30, and that was a flash in the eye. I mean, it happened so fast, but I've learned a lot, and I'm so happy to be able to spend this time with everybody and share my knowledge and have cool people like Julian show up, and Azer, and all the great people that do show up into this space. It's a blessing for us all to put our knowledge in one place and expand from there.
Because that's what life's all about right there. What you just said is like the fragment of what life is based upon. Like when people come together and are able to share knowledge and able to speak clearly to each other without any interruption or somebody trying to speak over one another, it's a beautiful place to be. Because when I first started in the spaces, it was like billions of people trying to talk at once, and some crazy shit left and right. People were just fucking coming into these spaces and saying nothing. You know what I mean? So now that we're at a point where it's like way past that, and people are coming in here and sharing intricate details about the way that they succeed in a certain space and niche is beautiful to see, because that's what it's all about. You have to talk, grow, and build. That's what it comes down to, and execute most importantly. And this is how you get execution done.
100%, man. 100%.
Go ahead, Kung Fu.
Yeah, go ahead, Kung Fu. Sorry.
No, all good, all good. It's nice to listen to you guys, but it's true, man. Wise guy, you like what you're doing. You show up every day. You are a wise guy. Like, I'm not sure if you are 30 or you're gonna be 30 soon, but I'm 32 now, and it just goes like every year just feels like it's less and less and less. Like it feels like I was literally 25 2 days ago, and now I'm 32. But it's crazy what you guys do in the spaces, and I love showing up here. And it's also nice to see a new legend in the house. Like we should actually call Julian um, young wise guy almost, like because I did not think you are 26 or 27. Like you sound,
Straight up.
yeah, you guys are like very mature, and it's the conversations we always have in here that are very respectful, and it's also awesome that you're doing the space now around this time. But because for me in Germany, it's just perfect. I'm not too tired. I can speak a little bit, but it's definitely props, bro, and just you know what you're doing. You're gonna continue doing that, and also props, of course, to everyone else who's in here. You know, like everyone always shows up, and good to be part of this community. It's not like a Solana Degen casino type. More, it's more like a real getting together. You know. So thank you, bro.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing that I always didn't really like about crypto is like all the crazy FUD talk and oh my God, it gets wild, man. It gets wild in some of the conversations that these guys have.
Straight up.
And I wanted to bring a clear-minded space, you know? You got like big entities that I hate to even bring up their name, but like Bark Media that just they got big game. They're big people. They've been around a long time. But like the way they approach everybody, it's 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 just not my preference in how I would want to do things, and I want to bring reasonable and good information to everybody in order to you to help you. You know, I want everybody to win. There's going to be plenty of money that comes into this market for every single one of us to win and take those winnings and go and do whatever it is that you're going to do, whether it's, for me, create a business. I came in here with a chunk of change that I want to hopefully make a little bit more so I can go and create something where I don't have to be in construction for the rest of my life and see how my family was inside of that realm where they broke their backs and didn't receive too much back from that. And I'm just hoping to maybe be the difference into creating something better for my future family, you know? And I want to help as many people as I can do that, because at the end of the day, if you don't help people, I'm a firm believer in God, and I believe that if you help people, God will help you. And if you do as more as you can and work as hard as you possibly can, God rewards those who work the hardest. And I to my soul, I will preach that. And whether, whatever God that may be for you, I know that there's different religions out there. And, one, it doesn't matter. All gods are the same. It's just whatever you believe in, you have to work hard in order to receive. And that's what I will do.
Straight up.
Yeah,
All
said
day,
like a
every
wise
day.
guy.
Could not have said it any better right there. That was beautifully put, wise guy.
But with that,
Oh yeah,
Kung Fu,
Julian,
did
you
you
need to
have?
follow Kung Fu, bro. He's building a dope game, streets
Yeah,
of
he
rage
is.
type of game. Need to follow Kung Fu on SUI. Can't wait to see what Julian gonna build
Wait,
either,
what?
bro. That's gonna be crazy.
No, we was talking yesterday, Ezra. It was crazy. Like the thoughts and the process of what could be built on Sweet is kind of crazy. Like from bringing, like I said, bringing more celebrities back to a fighting game like Def Jam, Fight for New York type of vibe. Like I said before, that's what I remember as a kid. Midnight Club, Dub
Oh
Edition.
man,
These car companies,
yeah.
they don't they don't have nobody like reaching out to them like, hey, we're putting a game together. What's the licensing agreement that we can get? Maybe figuring it out with the foundation and doing these big conversations and bringing this piece to the table and this leg and showing them that we can build
on SUI because nobody else is doing what SUI has to offer, man. It's a beautiful thing to see, from gaming to DeFi to staking. All the protocols run way faster, smoother, and better than what's on the market today. So everybody who's in here is learning something early and being able to educate other people. It's a beautiful thing to see, be a part of, and know that is going to change the world. Because gaming, since I was a kid, I believed in it since I was 3. I had my mom, who was an executive for Verizon, and she was like, "You got to go to school. You got to do all these things." I was like, "Yeah, I know, but I love video games, and I'm gonna make a career off of this."
Heck
And she was like, "Oh, really?" And I kid you not, it was a back and forth thing as I was young that I had to prove to my parents that even though they gave me a beautiful life and an understanding early on, I was gonna take that and use it to my best opportunity and be able to educate other people and grow in the same manner.
Man, that's awesome. Yeah, and that's good. I will say this much. There's a lot of famous people that raise their kids one way, and then you have all the OGs. I won't say all their names, but definitely I've always respected some of the interviews on how your dad's spoken about raising children and stuff. Obviously being in California, you watch. I grew up in Fresno, California, which is the no, which everybody knows the no. And I grew up a little bit on the poorer side in the earlier stages of my life. So when it came to the old school rap, Ice Cube and all that, but I'm also a big lover. Mac Dre is one of my
The
founding loves.
baby ocean, super macro crab
And
lemon.
Andre Nicotina is definitely one of them. And then when we start to get into the newer realm, obviously they were around then too, but just there's some legends that'll never die, and that's definitely your dad will be in the Hall of the Fame for a lifetime, and all the great people that were around him too. So I genuinely respect you and genuinely respect having you in this space today. It's probably one of the coolest things that I've ever had in my fucking life. So that's awesome, man, and thank you again.
Thank you, wise guy. I really appreciate you for letting me come up here and speak. I don't want to hog up the space, but I love speaking with you guys. You guys have a great head on your shoulders, and I really fuck with SUI because it's a genuine community. Every time I get to speak on these stages, I feel the love from everybody, and I'm starting to build dope friendships and relationships with people on the SUI community, and like cool people I hit up randomly, like my boy Robos. Robos is cool. He's a gamer, diehard gamer. Azure knows his stuff when it comes to gaming. Like I'm SUI Sensei. All these people I've seen and spoke to. All these awesome people, and now I'm getting to build with more awesome people like Wise Guy, Mr. Crypto. So that's what it's about. Um, there's a lot of love in this space, and I thank everybody for genuinely having that because this is what it's about.
Yeah, no, most definite. And I'm a big gamer myself, but I kind of was a different realm. I played a lot of video games when it came to like World of Warcraft and League of Legends and stuff like that. I was a computer gamer, guys.
You, you were a strategic gamer. That's the classification that you fall
Yeah,
under.
I was.
Did you like? I got one question for you, wise guy. Did you like Halo Wars?
Halo Wars, I didn't. You want to know something? So that was like Xbox stuff, right? So I remember when the first Xbox came out. I have a brother that's a little bit older than me. He's around Azer. No, he's older than Azer. My brother's 38 years old, and I played the first Halo. Right, I remember playing Xbox and stuff. But then my brother came to me when I was probably, gosh, I want to say somewhere around 11 years old, maybe even potentially a little bit younger than that. And my brother looked me dead in my eyes and he says, "We're never playing on a console again." And I looked at him and I was like, "Why is that?" He said, "Because computer gaming is going to be the future." And so the first game he downloaded on a computer uh, for me was World of Warcraft. And I started playing World of Warcraft. And I mean, I was top 100 players in World of Warcraft from level 60 cap all the way to 80. Then my brother got me into League of Legends. I became top 2,000 players inside of League of Legends. I had the opportunity to go further, but I just didn't put enough effort in because I was smoking a shit ton of weed, and I couldn't beat the
Hey,
Asian
no,
cats.
no, no negatives on weed in here.
No, no negative on it. But I wanted to go, hang out with the friends and stuff. And I got a pretty
Yeah, that'll do that.
yeah, yep. So, but I definitely made a wave as Greek Savage in the gaming industry, and yeah, man, loved gaming. And the last 2 years, I actually kind of went away from it because my ultimate goal right now is, you know, trying to better myself and um, try to get into a little bit wealthier position than what I'm in. And the only way to do that is to just focus on work, and hopefully once I do get into that position, you guys will see me go hard inside of the realm of gaming one day again, because I love gaming. I genuinely do, and I don't talk about it a lot because when I start talking about it like this, I want to get back. I do. I miss the community in my gaming life. I mean, every single person that's in here who is a big gamer, you can even say it yourself, and you probably will agree. We had the most coolest communities. I mean, I still to this day have friends that I was playing with when I was 15, 16 years old, grinding out World of Warcraft or grinding out some game that came out. And we're all still talking on Discord. We're all still binded together. And I mean, that community, you'll never break those communities, man.
No, bro.
And it it sucks to not be there. I get messages from them all the time, and they're like, where you at? And I'm like, guys, just give me a little bit more time. Just give me a little more time. I'm coming back. I'm not gone forever. I just got to get my shit straight and make sure that ultimately I can take care of my woman and my future family.
That's so real, man. Sometimes gaming will have you warped in time. So you got to make sure you take care of the priorities that exist in reality so you can game and you can, take that time to decompress and relax and hop on World of Warcraft or League of Legends. Because, dude, you got to think these games still got so much legs to them. And they've been out for almost 20 plus years now. And the simple fact is that people will rather play that than the new games that come out because the new games that come out are not
They're
interesting.
paid to
They're
play.
pretty shitty.
They're paid to play.
Pay to
Yeah.
win. That's what it
And,
is. It's horrible.
and like World of Warcraft, man, when they started bumping after 80 market or 80 level cap, they started becoming that way. And I remember, I'm not even joking, guys. I could pull up literally emails I sent to them. I was like, you are taking away from the people who used to grind these games for hours. Hours. I have characters. This is gonna sound so bad. I have multiple characters that have probably like anywhere between a year and a half logged playtime on it. Yeah, pretty bad. But like, back then it was hard. You had to grind, you had to put in that time. And that's why you see all these people nowadays, they get the success win from just having enough money to win the game. And like guys like me that don't have that kind of money to dump into the game, we're grinding it, and we can't keep up.
I know.
And
Is Elon the best because he can pay the most, or is he actually the best? That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to figure out.
yeah,
It's for sure the pay to win game, man. It's so sad to see nowadays. Everything has become that.
yeah, man. I just seen Robos pop in the room. I don't know. Oh, he changed his PFP. Yeah, I know who Robos is. So you were talking. Yeah, man. Almost, guys. Hey, you're gonna learn one thing. If you change your PFP on me,
He'll forget you.
I may forget who you are. So I've been trying the last couple of days because Azer can back me up on this. The last couple of days, it's been kind of tough. I've been trying to learn everybody's names now and really get those imprinted into my brain because all these PFPs keep changing up on me.
Yeah, I was even asking people. I'm like, what's a good collection that is on the Sweet network? Because I haven't been in the NFT space like that personally, but I got family and obviously heavily into it. So like, I've seen some cool PFPs. I've seen people with some sick photos. I think Kung Fu has something to say. on a
All,
side
all
note.
good. I was just like, I wanted to like say something when you were talking about gaming, how good games used to be, and how it's now kind of shit. Like I started playing Skyrim again. I don't know if you guys know that. Like it's like a
Skyrim is
game. It's like
legit though.
yeah, like, man, it's insane. Like it's one of my favorite games. But like literally since I started my project, I have not been gaming, but we are working on the game. So like it's kind of like I'm still in the gaming, and it is funny though how Wise Guy also said like that he now wants to log in more, and then gaming is just it gets tougher. Except it's just like a quick online game. Like what I play sometimes still is like UFC online, just beat someone up quickly and then go offline again and then continue working. But yeah, man, that's that's my view on gaming. And Robus is here as well. He probably has a lot to say about gaming as well. And yeah, good to have you guys here.
Yeah, and it's always nice to have you here too, man. I'll be completely transparent right now. I slept on Kung Fu a little bit because I'd been nervous about, Azer and me have talked about this. I had some issues where I just lost some good money, and Kung Fu came in and he started presenting this game, and I'm like, yeah, like that seems really cool, but it was hard for me to like throw that initial out there. And now that I'm seeing Kung Fu show up a lot more, and he's active, guys, and his charts look good. And I actually want to take a second to show some recognition to him because he is working hard out there.
Hey, and
He is
his
definitely
team is
hard.
he's building a game, a legit game, like from the classics. Like I think he's gonna have hints of like the Streets of Rage. Then he got actual
Yeah,
people who used to work with Ubisoft working on his team. Like this is gonna be a legit game and one of the funnest coming to SUI off top.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, we got a trailer coming out very soon, just of the gameplay a little bit, and it's still in the making right now, and we're like still working on like refining the techniques, the attacks, etc. But what I've seen, it looks great, and of course I'm super biased because it's my project, but in the end, it's about that it's gonna be fun for everyone, and just bringing back the old fun of like when I was 18, when I was 15, when I was 12, like just games that I really liked, and I just love fighting games, and I also love like Call of Duty, the zombie style. It's like maybe like we will see if we make a mix out of like a lot of things and then implement it with crypto, just so that it's in some sense unique and just fun. And I just really hope that everyone's just gonna play it and be like, yes, that's me now for the next couple of months. But you never know. But thanks for the nice words, guys.
yeah, no, most definite. And Kung Fu, I'll tell you this much: as soon as I get some stuff paid back to me and make some money back, I'll definitely be hitting you up, man. I don't want you to take it the wrong way or anything. It was just more the fact of that was kind of a weird moment I was going through when you started entering the realm, and definitely want to be involved with you. It's just gotta get those funds rolling because it's hard to keep the project up, and then also get into with guys like you that reach out to do something. So definitely in the near future, hopefully we can get Wise Guy live and alive with your game because I think that would be super cool.
Bro, we definitely will. Let's just chat again. Let's get on a call, bro, and we just talk and like don't worry, man. We're gonna sort something nice out. And yeah, it is just nice to have all the characters in the game that I'm talking to anyway all day. So like it would be a shame if I wouldn't have Wise Guy in there, like some mafia guy that can shoot some bears in the head, like something like that. So we're definitely gonna find something nice.
And that's another thing that's super cool that this man is actually involving all the community projects within his project. So you're gonna be able to fight with Wise Guy. You're gonna be able to fight with
Yeah,
Bob.
that's some dope shit right there. Yo, I can't even lie. I salute you so much for that. That's so awesome to see because nobody's doing that. Like, where have you heard of this happening before? Like a game that's gonna be sick, it's gonna be vibrant, it's gonna be full of everybody's favorite characters, and they're gonna be able to come in and play, connect. Hopefully, there's a voice chat option because I feel like that's what's been lacking the most in video games right now is like the ability to communicate with your opponent. Like, I miss that. I miss that. There's a barrier now set on
console gaming. I don't know if it's the same for PC gaming,
To
but
a
I
degree,
do know.
to a degree, and I actually agree with you because I think that has a lot to do with the cancel culture stuff. But I want to roll the Robos real quick. Robos has got his hand up. What is going on, my friend? It's been a while since I've talked to you. What do you got going on?
Yo, what is good? I see all my peoples is up here talking about gaming yet again, so y'all know I had to come through every single time, bro. But yeah, up top, I posted up a video I did from my Goonies project, announcing the little collaboration we got with Kangaroo, bro. Like, you're gonna see some Goonies up in there,
Let's
making a mess.
go.
And, for those who don't know, that's kind of what I'm aiming for in my project. It's not really a meme going or nothing like that. I'm basically creating a Goonie for all artists. So whether you're a painter, a rapper, or you're a b-boy, no matter what you do, if you're an artist, I want to create a Goonie for you and then gamify you. So we're working on 3D, dynamic NFTs. We got 2D dynamic NFTs in the works, and also pixel NFTs because we want our Goonies in all games when it comes to SUI. So that's kind of what we've been working on in the background.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Robos. I definitely, have been slacking on trying to reach out to you. I've been working so much trying to keep all these lives going and getting out there. And I've been working on some stuff myself that, would probably be smart for me to get in contact with you because I don't know what to do necessarily with the NFT collection, but all my NFTs are being hand drawn right now. And, they're going to be really cool. And the guy that I brought in to draw these NFTs, he's a youngster and he's really good at drawing. A lot of people know who he is. It's MCS Motion, and he's taken on a big role to help me. And I want to make sure that I do it right so I can reward him correctly in helping me. So I definitely need to start reaching out to you guys. Obviously, there's a lot of time. I mean, because they're all being hand drawn and stuff, man. I mean, we probably are still 7, 8 weeks out until they even get dropped. But I definitely want to get you into the mix because I think you'd be able to help me strategically approach that correctly.
Yeah, bro. Just DM me, per usual, and I got you. I help you any way I can.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you too, big voice inside the SUI network, and I appreciate you also showing up and taking some of your time out of the day in order to hang out with us. It means a lot. It really does. And I'm starting to see the vision, and now I'm starting to be able to build on that vision. And I just appreciate all you guys coming in here.
Yeah, bro. That's what we do on SUI. We all here to grow together, make everything interoperable. Like that's one thing I'm noticing about the communities here. Everybody is interacting with each other and making our projects interoperable or doing some sort of collaboration. Like I don't see that nowhere else. So seeing that amongst the gamers in here, especially, is like super dope, bro. We're bringing that gaming community back.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If there's anybody that's up here to speak, I am having a little rush. So to kind of help me out. When our spaces start getting this big, I don't know what happens, man. But hey, sir, if you could just help me out, help me finish it off real
I got
quick.
you, G. Yeah, because you rugging a little bit. But yeah, before we close up this space, man, if anybody has anything to share, please say it, share with the group, because we're going to be closing this up in a little bit. And why is this hot mic in?
Hey, Sensei, can I step in here right quick?
Yeah, go ahead. You're always welcome to step in.
Hello, wise guy.
Go ahead, Sensei.
Hey, I just wanted to give a shout out to Kung Fu Kangaroo. A lot of the Sioux Filipino community has been getting in contact with me, and they're really looking forward to playing your game, fam.
That's amazing. I'm looking forward to literally all communities playing it and enjoying it. So yeah, nice that the Philippine community is also in it. Like I'm looking forward. Like literally, It's it's such a big thing for me now. Like it almost takes over my life. So like our priorities really like it has to be so much fun that all communities are gonna play it.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. And finalizing it, I think I fixed my rugging issue, but just want to, man, we've been in this for 3 hours. I don't want to keep taking everybody's precious time. But I definitely do appreciate all of you guys, showing up. Any final words? Hey, we got Philos. This guy's another legend. If you're not following him and have notifications on Philos, guys, you're sleeping on somebody that digs for alpha all the time. Philos, do you have anything you want to say, or before we start closing this space up?
GM guys. No, like I just it's really painful that I came late. Like I had a real life event to attend to. So like I've been just listening today, not talking, but like miss you guys. Next space definitely I'll be here.
7
Heck
Eastern
yeah.
for sure. We will be back.
Yeah, buddy. We stay here, we stay active, and Philos, you're always welcome when you can be here. We understand real life gets in the way sometimes, but thank you for coming up, Philos. Also, guys, another person that I need to shout out because he shows me a lot of love is Sue Sensei. Make sure that you have the noties turned on him because this guy digs for alpha too all over the place. He's actually one of the people I believe that cracked the code to Chop Sui's little thing that he put a hint out in order to uh, figure out what Chop is releasing on the Sui heads. Sue Sensei, I'm gonna let you take the floor for a second, and then guys, I'm gonna start closing this space up.
You know me, I just like to drop the alpha, but does anyone know what Zen Frogs is?
Oh my God, this guy. We locked in on Zen Frogs, bro. We're just waiting.
Is that all you got? That's how you're dropping the alpha in the room
You know
right
he
now?
think he Mr. Mysterious and shit.
Oh my god. Hey, he did
But
it even
really,
cleverly.
but
He
really,
dropped it and walked out.
but that alpha that Sui Sese gave, like you both should not sleep on it too. Don't even try. Like Zen Frogs right now, we are all joking with you, right? When is the next big thing? Don't say I didn't tell you, man.
No, Zen Frogs gonna crack for sure. I like the
Yeah.
team around Zen Frogs is gonna crack for sure. But before we close this out, guys, make sure you go give our new Sui fam a follow. Show him some love. Julian, show him some love. He is Sui fam. We claiming him. He's ours.
Yeah, most definite.
Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm Team Sweet, man. I'm not anything else. I'm just chilling with the gang. You know what I mean? I just need to learn more about some more of the projects on
Wise
chain.
guy,
So
what's
like, I can.
happening? Like, is the alpha so good that it has to like make everywhere quiet? What's happening?
Oh, you
I
might have
know,
rugged,
man.
fellows. I think you was rugging because Julian was talking.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Julian.
No, it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. I got a bunch of stuff going on at the crib too.
Real quick, guys. I'm gonna throw up on the jumbotron. If you look up real quick, I just need to make sure that I throw this out there because this is alpha. This is the way. It is Potato Finance. Okay, everybody, go in there, click on my comment or on my post. Scroll down, or actually, this one, the referral link is in the middle of it. Click on that referral link. Listen, Potato is helping all of you guys be able to track and manage all of your funds and all of your wallets. It is very secure because you do not need to connect your wallets to it. All you do is copy your addresses in there. You can track all the funds in your wallets. You can also set it up to track what people are doing in their wallets. So you could set it up separately. It manages it for you. It tells you separates. It sends you notifications straight to your Telegram. They have a application that'll be coming out on iOS and Android in the near future. If you guys are searching for alpha and you have a hard time doing that, they have a tab in there for airdrops. It brings probably 60 to 70% of the alpha airdrops that are happening on the SUI network. So make sure you go there, you use my referral link, you start using that beautiful setup that they have. And then, remember, you can track all of your favorite meme coins, the statistics on your meme coins in there. You can even set up where if there's price action happening inside of the meme coin that you like and that you've set up, it'll give you notifications straight to your Telegram. Guys, I'm going to
Literally
finish
one
it
of the
off.
best ones out there, bro.
Literally, they're doing it all. They're doing it all, and it is a very, very good app, guys. Everybody should be using it. And I just want to really quick say, everybody, thank you very much for coming out today. It was a very good space. The turnout was amazing. I want to let everybody know right here, right now, you invest $1 or $1 million into me, you will always be able to get that money back. The one thing that you cannot ever get back is time. And the fact that you come in here and spend a little bit of your time and show that support means a lot to me, right? I don't get paid to do these spaces. I don't get really paid to do any of these spaces in any means, but what it does do is help exposure for me. And I really genuinely appreciate when you do those retweets, when you like it and comment and do all of that stuff in order to spread my exposure for me to one day come up with a brilliant idea on how I can make a little bit of money. But till then, I just want all of our great voices to be spread across this beautiful platform that we are so lucky to be able to use. And thank you guys again. Please, follow me if you're not following me. And please always just help by dropping a comment, hitting a like, and reposting my content. Thank you very much, everyone.
Sweet.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to turn on those jams. I'm going to let everybody have a half a song real quick, and then I will be closing the space. Once again, guys, thank you very much for coming out and hanging out with us today.
Gang over everything.
Peace out. Peace out.
I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Everybody shower like a lemon tree. I'm just smiling down upon my enemies. Do this shit and love it on a daily. You say you hate your job, but you'll never leave, never leave. But that ain't gonna be me, that ain't gonna be me. My brother called me up, said he saw me on TV. I said it wasn't easy, but right now I'm living breezy. Build this engine from the ground up, now my hands they ain't so greasy. Feel me? Hey, I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every
on. I might sound like a broken record, but you do not want to miss this. So once again, thank you for coming out. Enjoy everybody's rest of your enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna
One love.
turn on some jams, and you guys enjoy the jams while we close this space out, guys.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? Possibilities, I look like all you need. When you take the night, I love real easy. And I know that you still wanna see me. On the Sunday morning, music real loud. Let me love you while the moon is still out. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. I just wanna feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Passion in the message when you smile. Take my time.